Wow. Doing the scene transition really lags the PC. But hi everybody, how you doing? Hi Bread, hi Mink. Hope your day has been either very peaceful or productive or, you know, whatever. Like hiking, hi Bread. Oh my god, is it just the game because it's like starting up, it's like lagging? Howdy, how you doing? Hi Garden, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic night also. Listen, one day I'll remember like the American times. You know, I was looking at analytics again the other night, and shocking amount of you. 66% of my viewer base is American. So, you're up for the night? Yeah. Hi, Shinya. What? Yeah. 1% missing? Oh, we were so close to greatness. We could have had 6, 7. You're so right. We got F sleep schedules. Man, if I started stream like 4 hours earlier, how much better would that be for all of you? Cause like, um, I don't know. I'm American. Don't lie to me. I know what you really are. But yeah, tonight I just kind of want to just chill and relax and wait for my goddamn Legos to arrive tomorrow. The final pieces. We could just start building that stuff on stream. GG's, yeah. But how you guys doing? What you guys get up to today? Dude, I don't know what happened to me, but I think I was like actually dying. Cause like I woke up at 5 p.m. today. And I was like, what? I actually got sleep and I don't feel like completely wasted. Hi, Arsonist. How you doing? Hope you're having a good night tonight. Okay, you know what? Let's actually go away from here. Horrible? Yeah. Yeah, I've been feeling a lot of that recently too. After we played, I knocked out for the rest of the day. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good today. Oh, I can't really say doing good. Like, I woke up at 5, and I was like, damn, I need to eat. And then I can, like, start stream right after. But also, I was like, oh yeah, I need to take a shower. Yesterday, I was sweating so much because of the goddamn heat. So, you know what? Eat these nuts. How you offering? You know what? I'm not even in the mood to bully the hell out of you. Thank you, arsonist. You know what? Next month, right, I'll have energy. I'll be back to normal. Because, like, I feel like, what do you call it? Because I'm feeling sick and tired and dying, like towards the end of the month, I'm getting more and more irritable. So like I just need a bit to like refresh and I'll be back to normal. But what do you call it? You know what? I need to put out a statement, alright? Yesterday, I talked about Brandon Persona or Brandon the Brony Pony Experience or whatever his name is. I wasn't familiar with his game, alright? I went out going like, you know what, he's a cringe dude making cringe things, but whatever. But no, I need to rescind my statement. The guy is a predator. So, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to defend a predator. Okay. Oh, yeah. Uh, because I was like, you know what? I actually don't know anything about this guy, so let me look into him. So I looked into him a bit. Yeah, he was talking all kinds of mess with people on Discord calls. Uh, oh no. Listen, I'm not gonna say anything, right? But I should have expected it. He was a brony. I don't know what it is with bronies, but like if you're a brony, like a 90% chance, like you are a predator. How? I should have told you when you started talking to me. Oh, bread, you fool. You absolute bum. What's a brony? Wait, should I bring up? Wait, hold on. Should I bring it up? How much can I get in trouble for this? I don't think I can. Hello, welcome in, NTY. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Uh, let's see. Can I bring this up? And hi, Mick. How you doing? I'm back. Remember me? No, I don't remember you, but I'm glad you're back. Welcome back, dude. I gotta. Okay, hold on. Let me show you this. Wait, hold on. I don't know how much trouble I can get for showing this. All right. Uh-huh. Sure. So, you're asking what a brony is? I gave you probably like one of the most unflattering depictions of a brony possible. Also, my friend ate paper. Remember that? I do vaguely remember that. But how's your night going? Is that the Brandon of Brandon? God, we can't talk about that guy. That guy actually turned out to be a predator. Like, I actually looked into it after. That was it. I listen. I would show you guys more, but I don't want to. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. I don't want to share more of that with you, because then we've got like thousands of other great brony classic videos, right? Such okay. You know what? You know what? There is one brony. Okay, hold on. McDonald's brony. Don't risk it, Mr. Queen. I need to show it to you guys. You guys need to see this, okay? Oh my god. Hi, Scratus. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day and night. Oi, do the accent. Oh yeah. I should bring it live. I am NTY. I'm streaming on Twitch as well. But, all right. He also has a cover of Skyfall. All right, check it. Wait, we need to skip. Okay, don't hit us with that cold open. Just get right to it. Get right to it. Hit us with it. Come on. I'm ready for it. So like, it's pretty good. Am I right? It's pretty good. Okay, was that you? Hold your breath and count to 10. No, listen. I was gonna talk about this, right? But like, you see this guy. I don't remember what his actual user account is, right? But he actually did grow and change his content. Because, he was a bit cringe back in the day. He made like brony content, whatever. But recently, he actually started a podcast. Not recently, he's been doing it for 2 years. And it's about talking about like autism and raising awareness for it. And like talking with other people who suffer from it. It's actually really, what do you call it? Uh, Uplifting. It's actually pretty damn good. He did like a whole character arc. It's incredible. Wait for him to receive? No, descending. I'm declining. Also, hi, descending. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. But all I'm gonna say is cringe ass backstory, alright, of what do you call it? Brony. Went on to do something actually pretty like interesting, pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Fluid kick my sounds like a tuberculosis. Oh no. What's that? Replace fertile with rich. You know what, God? You're absolutely right. Can you climb down? Ooh. Listen, that's why I'm so fascinated with like cringe videos from back then, alright? Because you get some absolute gems like that. Okay, well, me. Oh, oh 07. What happens when you cut the rope while climbing it? Well, that. Oh, there's a ladder over here. Wait, never mind. Ladder doesn't go all the way down. Well, I guess we're never going down that hole. Ha ha ha. That's what she said. That spawn. You know what? How is everyone doing, right? Now that I climb it and cut it, no! I don't want to get trapped in a dim, dark hole forever. Alright? You know, right? I used to watch those videos a lot, those like old cringe videos. And I don't know why. Okay, you know what? That's a lie. I do know why. It's fascinating for me. Just being able to get a peek into like people's unfiltered thoughts. It's incredible. Which is why I was enjoying that Brandon persona stuff, right? Because when people like that write stories, you get a glimpse into their mind because they can't help but like injecting a little bit of their thoughts into it. First, say that you gotta know how. Shut up, Scratus. Don't worry. This year, whoa, there are people. That's not a person. Sup, man? What the? I mean, that's true. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, right? This year, what? This year, no fumbles. This year, zero fumbles. All right. This year, we're gonna change ourselves. Things are gonna be a little bit more different around here. All right. So next time a baddie supreme approaches me that isn't the nurse, okay? Um, we may or may not go for it. Depends. Lies already? Shut up, bro. I need I need any kind of hope. Oh my god. Already had one fumble? No, 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 no. We don't count that. Whatever the. Nope. So by March, we'll have long time. By March? Dude, what is this timeline? So I meet a lady by in February, ring her up by March. God damn. We're going to count radicals as tactical retreat? Yes, thank you. Router girl shouldn't count at all. This is the best I'm trying to hold back, and you know what? I appreciate you for that, alright? What's the story on this, Mr. Queen? Okay. So, I upgraded my internet, right? I changed my internet. And, I needed to return my router, because, like, if I don't, I need to pay for the router, right? So, I went to my local, like, ISP, and returned the router. And there was a girl at the counter, and she was just like, you know, doing the order, like, so I can return the router. And then she was just like, oh, what do you do for a job? Because, you know, she was just making small talk while we were waiting for everything to go through. I was like, oh, you know, I'm a bartender or waiter. And then she was like, oh yeah, really? I was like, yeah. He's like, well, I'm gonna be done with work in a couple of minutes. Like, you know, if you wanted to, you could check it out. I was like, No, I'm good. I left. I ran. I left. You idiot. Shut up, bro. Shut up. Oh, wow. I'm not desperate now all of a sudden? What? Wouldn't it have been desperate to just go like, oh yeah, she wants me so bad. Let me just get right in there. What if she was rich? No. You don't think of these things? Hmm. That is true. I haven't heard this song in like 2 years. I don't know why, Mink, but my image of you is so weird. Like, I know you watch anime, but every time it gets brought up, I'm so shocked. And then when you mention you listen to K-pop, I also get so shocked. What is with women throwing themselves at you and you still manage to fumble somehow? Listen, alright? I'm I'm stupid. If you weren't attracted, what's it matter? See, exactly, Scratus, thank you. Listen, okay? I don't know who was teaching Ducky these fancy words, but Ducky was like, Creed, you might be pan. And I was like, what the hell does that mean? And who's teaching you these words? And he's like, oh, it means like you're only attracted to people you have actual feelings for. And I was like, oh, that does sound right. I'd bet that, yeah. What is it with women? Mm. What do you mean? Okay, Mink, I want you to understand, right? I don't know, from like your aesthetic and like, I don't know. Because I guess I didn't know you that well at the time. You just came across like an art student to me, so like you reminded me of like some of the people I went to school with. And thank God not the annoying ones. So I was thinking you were more into like trust me, if you reminded me of the annoying art students I went to, I wouldn't talk to you at all. You need to lock in, get us rich? Okay, Brad, how about you get us rich, alright? You do something about it. Listen, the last sugar mummy was my bad. My fumble, okay? I won't let something like that pass me by again. I'll lock in. I'm trying, bro. Try better. Try harder. Guys, I want you to know, okay? The last sugar mommy, had a really crazy job, alright? And it's like a one of one job. And I don't think any one of you guys will ever guess what kind of a job it is. And it was really unexpected when she told me what her job was. Because I was just like, what? It was... Mm. Are you betting on Kaz right now? We tried getting you a sugar daddy and you didn't want him? Yeah, sorry. I remember that women go through really bad things with sugar daddies. And I was like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I don't want to show my ass to some dude. Tell? No, I can't tell. If it was like a cool luxury job, like what? Like a casino dealer or something like that? Yeah, I would tell you because casino dealing is like there's a billion casinos in the world, but it's something incredibly unique, so I cannot mention it at all. I used to do that. Epic employee, yeah, she's a Fortnite model. Every single skin you see in Fortnite, it's based on her. So not a traveling nurse? What kind of anime backstory are you giving this girl? She's a traveling nurse. Hi, crazy Daisy Cat. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Welcome in. It happens. You know what? You're right. I forgot. We got some like volunteer nurses who travel to like war zones to like do first aid and stuff. Nurses are fun. You know what? You're not wrong, right? Warzone as in the game, yup. They just walk around in Warzone and then like give people heals. Okay, I'm gonna say something, right? I thought nurses, like especially when they're studying, they were very serious, very studious people. But like, as I got to know a couple more, no, they like 90% of them are AVGs, and like 50% of the ones I met were Filipino girls. And then when it's not nurses, it's law girls, girls doing like law. They oh my days. Past the 90% of my Discord. Yeah, don't worry, Brett. Don't worry. If I'm ever in the city again, all right. If I'm ever working at the bar again, and an ABG comes by, I'll toss him your Discord. You still play League, right? You still play. Well, you need to get on Valorant, cause that's like 60% of what they do with their time. The other 40% is going to raves or drinking. My Hero Academia. Yeah, no problem, Brad. League and Valorant. Yeah, listen, you could also, what do you call it? Get away with like doing Genshin, because like a lot of them do still play Genshin. Just know to do a tactical retreat if they're playing Love in Deep Space. Kripath's gonna go down. I'll even get into childcare. Oh, so you do childcare? You know what? That's a good business. Like that stuff is never gonna go like uh I don't know, there's always a shortage of staff in that kind of work. I need to heal. Disgusting game. Yeah, you're not wrong, bro. You know what, right? Wait, can I ask? Wait, if it's not too personal for you guys, right? What kind of career paths are you guys currently doing? And is that your first choice? Because for me, I wanted to do psychology, but specifically psychiatry, because I wanted to do medicine as well. Hooker? I take it business is not great, huh, Brett? I take it business is not doing well. I'm working with cars now, just while I'm in school. Wait, you work with cars, Garden? That's sick. So are you like a mechanic? Cleaning? Ooh. Okay, so like technically, arsonist, you're like a maid, right? You're a maid, right? What's the best thing to 3D print? A gun. That's a joke, of course. Or is it? Wait, actually no, I don't want to show this. I'm a janitor. How how bad is it, right? Because in my workplace we have janitors, and there's a lot of places to clean at my workplace. It's hell. I don't work with cars in the cool way. Oh, wait, I think I might know what your job is then, Garden. Do you do rentals for cars? Because if that's the case, I have a friend who does the exact same job. Makes sense because you're a psych. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Less cool? No way! How is it less cool than that? Depends what situation. We're doing it for a while, so it's difficult. Yeah, that makes sense. Insurance? You flip cars? Oh my god, you flip cars? You and Matt could be great friends. That is like one of his favorite jobs to do. But just know, if you talk to Matt, I don't talk to you ever again. I, 'Cause- 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 'C God damn. I want to say, right? When I got my job at the place I worked at, where I bartended, it's a five-star resort, okay? Oh, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Yeah, it's a five-star resort, so I had no, what do you call it, experience in hospitality. So when I got into it, right, I had to work really hard, because it was just like, we expect five-star service. You need to be punctual, you need to be professional, you need to be quick, do this, that, this. And I was like, oh shoot, maybe I shouldn't have signed up for this job. Um, it was not too bad after a while, because after a while I got used to it. But there was like certain standards that you had to meet, right? Aside from like being well groomed, you needed to be like decently strong, because like they asked you to three-plate carry all the time. Like three-plate carry, and they're like the giant dinner balls or like giant dinner plates. And sometimes they're like fresh out of the what do you call it? Like the plate warmers. So sometimes those plates burn your goddamn hands. And then after that, um, I got recruited to join the bar, and that was pretty fun. But it was also hard for me because like I don't drink, so I had to learn as much about drinks as I possibly could. Hello? Hey, welcome in, Overlord. How you doing? Hello? Hi, Doodly. How you doing? I understand why you're unemployed now. Okay, Kana, I don't want to hear it. Shut up, bro. I work in the car wash industry. Oh, that makes sense. That's why you're talking about like clothes. Okay, that makes sense. What about you? I'm doing pretty well today. But do you guys have a dream job? Meanie weenie? Okay, shut it. Shut up, bro. What game is this? This is Hytale. No? Yeah, you know what? Fair enough, right? Be a baker? Wait, that's pretty cool. I mean, I did. Okay, then what was it? Because, like, outside of psychiatry, right? My dream job is getting a salary without the job part. Ooh, that sounds great. That sounds like the dream. Is this Papa Roach? It is. Hold on, let me put my favorite Papa Roach song. Pro Wrestling was one? Dude, that's so sick, really? I own Twitch? Yes, I am, Overlord. Oh, dude. Me and my sister, we still catch up with pro wrestling. My sister is in love with WWE. Welcome in, Amanda. How you doing? And my sister knows a bit about the Japanese wrestling stuff, cause like Kenny Omega and all that. Love it, dude. I like neglected it for so long. I recently got back into it after WrestleMania 39. It's actually kind of peak. And when the WWE came to Australia, me and my sister went. We actually had a lot of fun. Nah, seriously, dude, that's sick, bro. I can only imagine, like you're quite built then, right? If you wanted to be into like pro wrestling. You know what? Is there any reason why you didn't pursue it? You know, aside from the amount of time you need to dedicate to it, and the amount of times you probably don't get paid for it. It definitely is one of those things where it's like more of a dream job than an actual job. It's fun because of the people. Yeah, you know what, Garden? Almost any job can be fun just because of the people. Like, I hated working in the kitchen. but it was only fun because I was working with Ducky. I did it for 5 years, but I got a bad injury. Dude, you actually did it! Nah, dude, that's actually so cool. Oh, my throat, my voice. Sorry, I was getting a bit too, like, passionate about it. Do you think you could take it down? No, Amanda, I don't think I could take it down. Hold on, let me get some water. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I have access to water pressures. You know what? Playing with a high pressure hose is always so fun, man. I want to get back into it? Dude, listen, I will say, right? If it's your passion, if it's your dream, always take a chance. Always go for it, man. Like, this is nowhere near the same, right? But like doing the stream thing, right? Is a passion, a dream of mine too, you know? And just being here doing it, I I like to think, I'm chasing it. I'm doing it. If it works out, if it doesn't, well, I tried at least, you know? Because, like, one of those things I really don't like listening to, and it's not like I don't like listening to, but it's like kind of soul breaking, right? Is people who had to give up on their dreams. I've heard a lot of stories from like friends or like acquaintances who are like, yeah, I used to want to do this in the past, but like I had to give up on it because of one thing or another. It sucks. I don't like hearing that. I like people being able to pursue what they like. Hi, Moonlight. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night, bro. Wait, Moonlight, do you have a dream job or a passion that you want to chase? God damn it! What? You know, I was younger. I put up a lot of dreams on hold, but I still did a lot. You know what, Scratus? I know I shouldn't be saying this because you're probably definitely much older than me, but I feel like I kind of understand you. I kind of relate to you a bit. Because of the dumb things that happened to me in the past, I had to put on a lot of things on hold. I had to give up on a lot of things. Sometimes it was my choice, and sometimes it wasn't, you know? I want to be a nurse. I want to be an artist, but it doesn't really bring much money. Nursing. Oh. I've have a lot of friends that want to be artists. And it's a difficult dream and passion to chase. Because you're right. Unless you get really lucky, it doesn't pay at all. I'm in Korea, so I'm watching this from my phone. Dude, are you on holiday right now? Dude, I hope you enjoy your holiday, man. Sick. It's for my B-Day? Dude, seriously, enjoy your holiday, man. And, no, if you're feeling free, please, like, share some pics. I'd love to see what you're getting up to. Oh, and the food. Show the food you eat, alright? Yeah. Yeah, but, like, happy birthday. I'll send in Discord? Yes, please do. Continue to support Love and D Space and earn some money from playing it. Garden, why don't you just, I mean, like, this is such an easy thing to say to anybody, but, like, why don't you stream it, you know? It's always a start. I'm good, yeah, you know what? That's understandable. I think I've told you guys, right? 1,000 times over now. I never really wanted to stream. I don't want to stream. I don't like streaming. But I only do it because you guys are here. and because like people supported me. Cause you see, my passions is mostly in storytelling, and if it's not in storytelling, I like producing, right? So it's weird because like I didn't talk to my grandpa a lot. I didn't know a ton about him, but I ended up inheriting a lot of his kind of traits. And what I mean by that is back in Burma, he was a director and a producer and a playwright. And like looking back at his life and hearing about how everyone talks about him, a lot of the things he did is things that I want to do. That's cool, yeah. So I want to tell stories, I want to make stories. But when I'm not doing that, I want to see other people and be like, "Oh, this person's really talented or this person's really cool. Let me help make them like funding them or giving them a platform or helping them make, projects happen." I don't plan sharing Raphael like that. You know what, Garden? Fair enough. Don't share your huzz like that. Ew, Hytale. Hi, Nina. How you doing? So the Weenie Creedy died at the end. Ah, if only. But you know what, Nina, let me ask you, do you have a dream job? Because aside from psychiatry, my other dream job is to be a producer. Yup. Do you mind sharing? Could I hear about this? House husband. You know what? That's less of a dream job and more of, you know, a life goal. But you know what? I respect it nonetheless. I'm ahead. Have a good day. Yeah, no problem. Awesomeness. Please have a fantastic rest of your night. You know, I want to be pro arc raider. Okay, man. If you want to be a pro arc raider, we can't lose any more fights. We need to drop people left and right. We need to be dropping people all the time. Oh my god. But we do. No, we need to drop even more. More. I will say, right? I don't know how old you guys are, but if any of you guys remember Machinima back then, and if you don't know what Machinima is, um, think of it as like a corporation, but for like gaming content creators. So like your Hololive, or Niji Sanji, or V Shoujo, but like for white nerdy guys. I wanted to be like a gaming content creator. And what does that mean exactly? Like, dude, gaming content creators from Machinima, they got flown out to E3. They got taken to press releases, conferences. It was so cool. And I wanted to be one of those so bad. How are you doing today? I'm doing fantastic today, Rift. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? I just want to get a few certs or trades. Go to search and rescue, maybe a few years. You do search and rescue, Stratus? So you're like a relief worker or like a volunteer. Dude, that's sick. Well, what kind of like trades you looking to get into? Like personally, I can never get into doing trades. Just because I've done so much damage to my body that if I got into trades like that, I'm gonna need to be in a wheelchair or have a walking stick in 5 years from now. In-person events as a VTuber? I mean, this was before I became a VTuber. This was like when I was like a kid, you know? But nowadays, like I don't really want to go to TwitchCon. Like I never really saw the appeal of it, and even more so after the like fiasco last year. Legend got Super Saiyan Vegeta Ultra. First time gaining him? Oh, dude. Congratulations. Back then, Creed got all the. Shut up. You know what? Let me say, right? I got along with the girls in school very easily, and that's because I wasn't like an idiot 100% of the time. I was only an idiot 40% of the time. And the girls saw that, and they're like, "Oh, Creed just chooses to be stupid sometimes. He's not actually stupid." So then they talk to me. I would do carpentry and welding in certs. I figured you would have to do carpentry, bro. Like every person that I know that does a trade always does carpentry. It's just so universal. I got attention from a cute customer. Yeah, no problem, Garden. See, it's what I do. It's what I do. It's because he was a femboy. No, we had another guy in school. His name was Aries, and it was kind of like a femboy. It's making private jobs easier. Yeah, that definitely would help Scratus. You know what? My uncle, right? He runs a factory, and if you have all those skills, welding, carpentry, yeah. Let's just, I can hook a homie up. I can hook a homie up. But my uncle, his main job is like glass. He makes like glass windows and tempered glass and stuff like that. Castle Overcliff in caves. Playing rescue? Dude, that's sick! If you're streaming on Twitch, I'll try and find it. Yeah, no problem, Rift. It's the same name. Oh, shh. Yo, Creed, hi. Trin, how you doing? Do you guys have most female friends? Oh, wait, what is that implying about me? I'm not zesty. Okay, you know what? In school, I wasn't zesty, alright? In school, I didn't like it. All my friends were super zesty. Oh! Go away! It's not Trin, it's Tim, remember? Oh, my bad, Tim. I'm sorry. Congratulations on transition, by the way. Proud of you. Fuck! Oh my god. All I cared about was my grade in school. GG's, yeah. God damn it. Hello, Queen. Hi, Karate. How you doing? You know what? Let me tell you this, right? So my friends were super... it wasn't even zesty. They were just like full on gay, bro. Because like there was this running joke. When you're sitting down in the chair next to them, they would grab your head, pull it down to their dick, and go, "Oh, suck it, suck it." And they would do that to each other all the time. They would do that to each other all the time. They never did it to me because they were like, "Okay, we could do this to anyone but Creed." And then one of them actually tried to do that to me, and I was like, "I'm gonna punch your dick if you do it." And he did it. I punched him in the dick. I would grab your thigh. It's funny you think they didn't do that. What happened, right? One of my friends, we'll call him Tangy, right? Because he was just a little bit extra zesty. Um, this started all the way from primary school, right? He would play with my hair. And I noticed one day he was touching my hair. And I was like, what the why are you touching my hair? He's like, it's so soft. I like it. And he kept doing it all the way into high school, just playing with my hair. What the fuck? The things boys do, yeah. And rub your inner thighs. He did that to me too. There were days where I was just sitting down studying. He'd come up next to me, put his hands on my thighs and start rubbing. And he would like move it up, up, up. And I'm like, yo, where are you going? And he's like, as far as I can. And I was like, I hate you. Oh my god. Hello, hey, welcome in, Scribble. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic night so far. Hella zesty. You know, it was zesty to the point where I was questioning, like, okay, he's been doing this for a long time. I don't know if this is a joke or he's actually gay. Like he got a girlfriend and everything, like much later, but like even Freddie Mercury was married, so like you know, can I really believe that he just got a girlfriend? Oh, he's straight. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Sorry I'm gone for too long. No, Shinya, don't apologize. Listen, if you need to go, you need to go, okay? There's no obligation to be here. Just you and, you being here, you supporting, perfectly fine. It's all good. Even way the ladies and men, you still fumble both ways? Okay, why do you have to say it like that, huh? Why do you say it like that? You fumble both ways. Okay. Okay. Oh, god damn it, bro. Duck and cover, thank you for the follow. So welcome in, Rift. How you doing? I mean it in a funny way, I promise. Yeah. I hope so. You better. Oh my god, man. I found it finally. Yeah, it wasn't too hard. It was I share the same username across all my platforms except for Twitter. Oh my god. Dark Flame Fumble Master. Okay. Okay, whatever. Listen, okay, sometimes it's okay to fumble, alright? Sometimes scoring all the time isn't the way. I don't have Twitter because there's too much drama on it. Yeah, that's true. And you know what? That's for the best. Kerpium? Okay, Mick. Grr, I can't be mean to Mick. He's just so cute and precious and... Oh my god. Sometimes fumble. Listen, okay? The times I didn't fumble was the times when I was, what do you call it? You know, not a good person. So, I don't like talking about the times I don't fumble, alright? We're not talking about the times I don't fumble. Use Begsy voice, man. God damn it, bro. God damn it, bro. I'll get really worried. These conversations are straight up insane. Oh yeah, well, Scribble, you were there for some of the stories, right? Yeah, then... Insane is pretty normal around here now. Practicing archery? Oh, please. Hope you rested well then, Chino. I don't have to talk about them. I remember them sadly. Yeah. Listen, alright? We just never talk about those stories ever again. That's my one rule. Alright? Those stories are dead VODs for a reason. I'm getting jumped. Don't you dare. Oh. What stories? See, this is why, God, this is why I make out with you sloppy style every night. If we can get back to sleep? Yeah, no problem, Duck and Cover. Please have a good rest of your night. Oh my god. Yeah, go back to your little nerd cave, losers. Oh! You know, I guess I've been thinking a lot about, Wait, for those of you just joining, right? Because this was just something I was thinking about for a while. Like, dream jobs, right? Did you guys ever have a dream job? And listen, this is not a judge free like this is no judge zone, so it could be anything, right? Like I feel like there's a lot of things I kind of make fun of, but when it comes to people's personal thoughts, like a dream job, I don't think I would ever laugh at that. That seems kind of dickish to do. Got a lot of homework? Yeah, no problem, Shino. Please have a good rest of your night. I have a second dream job, investor, a pro chef. Yeah. And what do you mean by pro investor, Kararin? But you know what, Scribble? You're working towards that, aren't you? So that won't be a dream job for too long. I invest in stocks and materials. Ah, I see. Is it making money? You know what I learned though? Like, you don't need to wait so long to be an investor. You can start early. Like, okay, this is not really the same, but when the cryptocurrency thing boomed like years ago, I got, what do you call it? An introduction on how all that stuff worked. And I was like, interesting. So if I wanted to make some passive money, I could invest in some weird ass stocks. Interesting. It does require some backing money. Yeah. Yeah. Is there any reason in particular why you wanted to get into that? Or is it just, just the money aspect of it? Oh, shoot. No, please. Leave me alone. Got 3 years of cuisine school. You know what? In the grand scheme of things, Scribble, that isn't too long. Money aspect and being my own boss. I think that's an important thing for a lot of people. Just being their own boss. Like for me, right? I want to be a producer. So I want to invest in people and invest in like oh my god, their dreams. So if they do music, I want to invest in getting them what they need. Or, if they're a streamer, helping them with getting content out and stuff like that. I just like the idea of helping other people achieving their goals and their dreams. Okay, dead plate. Okay, I need to look into this after. Dead plate. Bikini Bottom has a Defy department. Hey, welcome in, Naomi. Hope you're having a fantastic dear night. Had to put all ladies to bed. What I missed? Nothing much, Kratos. No, no, I was just asking people about their dream jobs. Because right now we have an investor and a chef. I got told this, right? I was telling a friend about my dream of like being a producer. And then they were like, okay, Creed, but like, what do you get out of it? Because it just sounds like your dream is making other people's dreams come true. And I was just like, oh, um, I don't know. um, so I always struggle with that. Can you help me achieve my dreams of bagging a baddie? Yeah, see, that's why it's gonna stay a dream. That's why it is a dream. Anyway, bye. No problem, Shinya. Have a good rest of your night, man. Oh my god, man. Oh my... Like, this is why I struggle talking about myself, right? On vacation, checking clock street? No problem, Tanner. Please, enjoy your vacation. Enjoy touching grass today, bro. That's what making other people's dreams come true. Money is barrier for most people. Yeah. See, that's why I like doing it. Or I would want to do it, right? Because for me, I see a lot of people who genuinely deserve the extra help. Because, one, they either have an incredible talent and they just need money to help them achieve it. Because I'm so sick of seeing people who don't deserve anything climb up, you know? I'm sick of it. Hi, Luna. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Like, I don't know if you guys seen that stupid-ass kid on, I don't know what streaming site he uses. Rakai. He's an example of, like, people who don't really deserve, like, their platform or their audience. He's just so ungrateful for it all. And I don't care that he's, like, 17 or whatever. That's not an excuse. It's never been an excuse to be a jackass. Some pretty rude, evil VTubers, I agree with you. Yeah, I mean, it's less about, like, VTubing, right? And it's more just, like, people in general, you know? There are just some people out there who have such incredible skills or talents. And they just don't have the money to support it or money to fund it. And that's why they work, like, full-time. They can barely, like, stream or make content because there's no time to do it. So if I can help alleviate that, I'd like to. Ordnance your safety? No, no problem, Scribble. I can deal with gore in game, but when it comes to movies, I can't deal with gore in movies. Just waking from a nap, how are you? I'm doing fantastic today. I helped a few friends get a start. I'd believe that's greatest. You do seem like a really, like, cool guy when it comes to that kind of thing. Can't deal with gore. Yeah, I can't deal with gore in movies for some reason, but when it comes to games, yeah, I can deal with it pretty fine. I don't know why. It's weird. Lovely to hear. How are you doing today? Light leather, god damn it. You need to channel your inner monkey to become successful on stream. You know, that's the thing, right? I know I'm a bit loud, I know I shout and say things and do things, right? But I'd like to believe I'm not one of those kind of streamers who is like loud equals funny. I don't think I've ever been like that, and I don't think I'll ever start. Just because I can't do it. It's never been my style of comedy. Or it's never been my thing in the first place. Streamers young act like monkeys. It's less like that crying, and more of like, have you seen like when people go IRL stream? All they do is go out in public and like tear down other people. That is not something I believe in at all. Loud equals dead voice at the end? That is true. I can't imagine. I love a good gore flick. Okay, what's the worst that you have, Scratus, alright? Because I think the worst I've ever seen was the house that Jack built. I've heard a Serbian film, I read a synopsis of it, and it made me sick. I couldn't do Serbian film. Um, what was it? Like, I do like horror movies, right? I like slashers. Slashers are fun. And that's about as much as I can deal with gore. If you're a woman, I would tell you to get in a bikini. Yeah, listen, if I was a woman, alright, just saying, the streaming thing would be so much easier, because I'd have zero shame. Alright? I'd be like, you know what? At the end of the day, I'm gonna make a buck. Let's get those titties out. I love slashers. Okay, who's your favorite slasher? For me, it's Ghostface. I love Scream. Scream's my favorite, like, slasher series. I own hard copies of the Saw films. Okay, you know what? I can handle the Saw films. You like slashers from your time? Okay, okay, Gar. What does that mean? Oh, I will say, right? Saw, for some reason, I can handle the gore in that. But when it came to things like Hostel, I cannot. I can't handle Hostel at all. Or what's that one? The was it the Terrifier? I can't handle the Terrifier at all. It's too much for me. Queen, yeah. This was the day I learned my friend Kier was a psychopath. Because for her very first movie night ever, she wanted to watch The Terrifier with her community. And I was like, Kier, can you please not scare people away immediately? Can you, like, give them time to get to know you before you jump in like that? Not Kier slander. Yo, Krita, can you not scare the ladies? This is why you're mainly. What the f? How do I scare the ladies, Sushi, alright? And what? Actually, never mind. I was gonna say you scare the men away, but no, you don't. Men listen to you talk for like 5 minutes and they're like, oh, I want her so bad. Yeah, yeah, whatever, bro. Get over yourself. Can you do horror games but sort of never horror movies? I hate horror games, right? Again, I don't like horror games. I have big personality. Yeah, okay, be honest with me, Sushi. How many guys have been like, oh yeah, I really like your personality? And it hasn't been, oh yeah, I really like her voice. Yeah, 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 yeah. I know guys, okay? And I'm gonna tell you now, guys are so goddamn stupid. This one, but he's Aussie. What? He's mainless because he's the Lord of Frenzied Flame? Thank you. Thank you. I forgot to. Hello and welcome, Raiders. My name is Creed, a variety streamer, an incoherent, incomprehensible yapper, and your one and only criminal emperor. How you doing, Johnny? Hold on, let me give you a shout out real quick. Uh, Shanky. What did you get up to today? Oh, you're just chatting? What'd you guys talk about today? Listen, I'm a yapper. I love just chatting. Luna recommended? Of course you did. Thank you, Luna. But welcome in. Oh, thank you for the follow, Desk Create. So what'd you guys end up doing today? Okay, listen, alright. Today is less about the gameplay, alright? I played this game just to yap with people, right? This is like a yapping stream, but with like some visual element attached to it. Cause I was talking today about people and their like dream jobs, right? I yapped and did a Dead by Daylight stream. Dead by Daylight? Okay, are you a Survivor player? And if you play Killer, who's your killer? I like Ghostface. I like playing Ghostface. I stream for 10 hours. Okay, listen. Johnny, if you need to do your after stream care, you need to go rest, please, by all means. Please take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. I completely understand if you need to go, bro. I heart All American Rejects. Dude, these guys were like my childhood bands, alright? I love like bands from back in these days. The game's perfect for that. Risk of Rain 2 is my favorite yapping. Ooh, you see, I was wanting to do Risk of Rain because my friends keep talking about playing that on stream. I'll lurk, go to take a break. You work on more stuff? Yeah, no problem, Johnny. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I genuinely appreciate it, bro. Please take care of yourself. I turned you into a pin and people asked about you? God. Wait, Scribble, can you show me what your pin looks like? That'd be sick. Yeah, not gonna lie, this song, Move Along, is probably one of my favorite All American Reject song. It's just a vibe, dude. It just feels good. Like, I want to get into singing, right? This song is one of those ones I want to cover. See, this is what I mean, right? If I did covers, it'd be purely just for me and me alone. It'd just be covering songs from like early 2000s or like early 2010s. Endless rounds and chill, use artifacts. Okay, you know what? Risk of Rain 2 added, alright? Because now you're like the fifth person to like talk to me about how good Risk of Rain is. Because like my chill game as of late has been Marvel Rivals, but like that's a practice in self-harm. So we're not gonna play Marvel Rivals to chill anymore. I need to get into some real chill games. It's more like roguelike. No, I do enjoy good roguelike. You have incredible music taste? Oh my god, thank you for saying that, Code. Is it code, Valtiel? But, dude, I keep getting told I have such boomer music taste. I'm saying on pose of future karaoke stream, just saying, listen, alright, if I ever get good enough, and it's not just good enough, right? The day I get rid of streamer voice is the day I can do karaoke streams, because unfortunately, this goddamn streamer voice is so freaking annoying, man. Wait until you hear 2010 Toyota Corolla. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna tell you now, right? It's more elder millennial than boomer. Yeah. Listen, if I started pulling out the AC/DC and the what do you call it, seal, like ABBA, yeah, we're heading back into like boomer taste. Hell, Metallica could be considered boomer as well. We're going stream voice getting back to me in 2029. Oh god damn it. I will say, I'm incredibly jealous of the people who can do what do you call it? Um ABBA's so good, don't even joke, lad. I never said it was bad, alright? I was just saying that is what actual proper boomer music is. Not like early Linkin Park or like Skillet or like, you know, that is more of a. You like some Anthrax? Like the poison, the chemical? I'd love some Anthrax, please. 13 hours is too. Yeah, yeah, no problem. Scribble, please get some rest, man. The band, Code. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, bro. Skillet is crazy, dude. I love Skillet, man. Oh my throat, my throat's freaking dying. The band SMH. Oh my god, my voice is dying, bro. I can't wait until I get my break. No, I was about to say, right? I'm jealous of people who can do karaoke streams. Cause it means to some degree they have like a mastery over their voice. Obviously, right? But like mastery over their voice where they don't have this stupid goddamn annoying streamer voice. I can't get rid of it. I want it gone. I don't talk like this normally. New Block Game? Hey Nico, how you doing? Yes, this is New Block Game. Like, I have some recordings of me off stream talking, and I sound like an actual human being, and not whatever this is. God damn it. You don't talk like this normally? Dude, I don't. You want to become a graybeard? Um, you know what? Yeah. Let me use a thum, alright? I want to Fusro people across the room. Accent, voice change. Yeah, dude, it's bad. Why not? What do you mean, why not, Scratus? I sound like such an idiot on stream. Well, you have a normal voice. Hey, all I'm gonna say is, okay, I talk to people off stream sometimes, and the first time they meet me off stream, they're like, "What the hell? Why do you sound like that?" I was like,
Well, I don't sound like what?
"Oh, you don't sound like you do on stream."
Oh, this is my natural voice. This is what I actually sound like.
I can't imagine you any different than this. One day we'll get rid of this annoying ass streamer voice spray. One day. Hi, Hockey. How you doing? Got lesser than this. Yeah, don't worry, Hockey. We'll figure out a way to bloat the screen with even more. All right. You just sound Australian to me. So that's the Birmingham accent. Almost flipped out, thinking whose voice was that? Was it the voices I was doing just before?
Yeah, this is what I normally sound like off stream. You know, I'm pretty cool.
Friend? Oh, you son of a bitch. You're right, I should call you more often. Impressive? What's impressive? Thank you. Get more higher pitch? I don't think I get more higher pitch. I used to be able to go like way higher. Yeah, I can't do it. That was my first impression of you. Your first impression of me was that I was so sick, so cool, so awesome. Yeah, I can't blame you. I do have that. Uh, hmm. Protect your vocal cords. Yeah, I need to not do that, because, like, guys, if you don't know, alright, if you lose your voice, it's over. Those are one of those things that don't heal. So, like, hmm. I don't even have a first impression about you, shot man. Okay. Okay. Reason 21. Stop scoring people to hell, send in Birmingham, and then we will leave when they arrive in hell. Man. We could honestly find somewhere worse to send them. When's tea time for your voice? See, I had some tea early today. But, like, I didn't have any honey, so I don't think it really made it that much of a difference. God damn. Wanna hear something ironic? Yes, please. Ooh, wait, hold on. I wanna put this on next. Oh, man. Paris is worse? Wait, no, we could think of somewhere even worse. We could think of one more place worse than Paris. Um, actually, I can't think of any worse than Paris. I don't know. Oh, what about even wider France, right? We could send them to Quebec. Same condition as the main. Can't taste. Wait, you can't taste? What? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That makes you a bit scary as a chef, Scribble. A chef who cannot taste food? Oh. Oh. That's a deadly combination, I can't lie. God damn it. You know, I want to ask you guys, right? If you were have the highest ranking in class, there's no freaking way that impressive Scribble is all I'm gonna say. Impressive. English? Yeah, I'm fumbling my words. But you know what? Let me ask you this, right? If you guys got given the chance to tell like your perfect story or like your perfect movie or TV show, what would you guys even do? Cause I got curious about something recently, right? And I started looking at editor's notes for things like Jujutsu Kaisen or Naruto and stuff like that, right? And seeing how much the story changed from the creator's original vision. And I was thinking to myself, like, you know, if I got given the chance to tell a story I wanted, what would I even do? And I think, no, no, go on. What's that? Hold on, let me look that up. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, you're not exactly wrong, Nico. What am I stuck in? JJK mentioned, yeah. Like, something funny I learned about JJK was that it wasn't even meant to be set in a high school. Apparently, that was something the editor said, because the editor was like, oh, high school settings are really popular. You should set it in a high school. What would it be like to be Ghostface? Okay, that is a scary thing to say. But, I don't know, if I had the chance to tell my own kind of story, right? I like urban fantasy. So what do I mean by urban fantasy? Like, you know, like Harry Potter, or like anything in the Fate series, or like even Jujutsu Kaisen is considered urban fantasy. I want something like that. But I like Durara a lot. So I want it to be like with an ensemble cast, with like all these weird characters getting into like all kinds of crazy stuff. Stream, Def come by again? Yeah, no problem, Code. Please have a good rest of your day, man. Romance story I want to tell? See, I can't be trusted with a romance story. I wouldn't be able to fight the compulsion to, what do you call it? Make doomed romances or dark romances. I love those. They're just so funny. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Code. The best chaos for real. Dude, I love chaotic stories. Because, like, part of the fun is when the chaos starts to make sense. When everything comes together in the end. Mwah. The story of my chaotic life. Yeah, you know, I've been told a lot. Oh, you can make a story about your life. Oh, your life could be a TV show. No. I think my life is the last thing I'd want to adapt or talk about in a story format. Listen, part of the fun of telling stories is that it has nothing to do with you. Everything comes together and makes smack your forehead. Right? I There was something I was watching recently that made me go, oh, that's incredible. It was another series where it just seemed like all kinds of mess. Oh, I can't remember the name. Like, I got told, right? Like, Creed, why is it when you want to make a story or tell a story, you always want to have a little bit of darkness or a little bit of cynicism? What do they mean by that? Is like, I don't really like very straightforward stories about heroes and villains. I like a bit of grays in between. I like a bit of moral ambiguity. It's why I like Red Hood when Red Hood is done right. It's why I like the Punisher when the Punisher is done right. Um, I watched that Punisher TV series. It's alright for the most part, but it has like such extra plots for no reason. Like for some reason they try to rip off the taxi driver, and it's kind of not great. Why did my voice crack again? I need I need that week break, bro. Oh my god, Jesus. Like I'm trying to think, what's the most straightforward like hero story I really like? Like I won't say Superman. Darkness brings more curiosity about the character. Sort of, sort of. You're not wrong. But I guess it's just because of my experiences, right? Seeing things in such a black and white way, it doesn't really sit right with me, you know? So, you know what? I'm a bit jaded. Thank you for that, Doodly. Welcome back, bro. What? I was confused. Ah, yeah, it is what it is. I'm just a washed old man. Out. Yeah, I like Jason Todd because he was trying to steal some tires. Yes! Oh, don't worry, Nico. You're among fellow Jason lovers, alright? That's why I like Red Hood. I love Jason. You see black and white. I see red, yellow, and purple. Yeah. And welcome in, Ayla. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight. What the? What the Figma? It's not to say, right, that I can't enjoy a story that's just very simple. I can, but normally most of the time, I lean into these other stories that are a bit more uh ambiguous with its alignments, you know? What the? Whoa! What did I just... Okay. Ghostface, Chucky, Freddy. Yeah. Superheroes that kill are generally more appealing. I don't think it's that they need a kill. It's just, okay, like, to be fair, right? My favorite superhero of all time is Batman, alright? And he has a very strict code, you know? And I love that. I don't need him to be like, I need to kill this person for me to think of him as cool. The fact that he sticks to his code is cool enough for me. But when I think about other characters, right? Like, I don't know if you guys know Marvel. The Maker from Marvel, right? He's Mr. Fantastic, but evil. And that's a simplification. That is a gross simplification of who he is. I really like him. He's so cool. Are we the same person? Wait, why Scribble? Why? Please tell me it's because of the Maker, right? Oh, yeah, like, I don't know. I don't like characters that are just, like, edgy for the sake of edgy, you know? Hytale, hey, welcome in, Zai. How you doing? Make a change. That, yeah. You see, I like that kind of debate, Nico. It's what makes it interesting or fun. Good day, King. Tell me, did the weather settle down for you, Zai? Or is it still blazing over where you are? The Maker, all of it? Oh, yes, we got another Maker fan, bro. I'm so... Listen, if the Maker dies in the ultimate endgame, I'm gonna be so heartbroken. I love him. I like Mecha Man most recently. You see, I like Mecha Man too. See, what makes Robert really cool in Dispatch is that he isn't like super depressed. He isn't a snarky smartass all the time. He rides that line. He's like in between. He's just the right amount of cynical, funny, endearing. Bro's actually perfect. Low 30s goes back on Friday. I like Waterboy. I do enjoy Waterboy as well. He's just so simply endearing, bro. Me too, dude, me too, dude. Robert's a man. That's how masculine should act. I'll be real with you, alright? People, when they think of Blazer, they're like, oh, she's a baddie, step on me, blah, 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 dummy mommy, blah, blah, blah. Nah. What sold me on Blazer was that one scene. It was just one simple scene. where she gives Robert like the money for the vending machine and just like folds it into his hand and then tells him like, "Oh, dude, they'd be so proud of you." It's just that one scene, just that one little interaction. Jesus, man. I didn't like either of the girls. I didn't really like any of them up until that point. Up until then. Because Invis is just so needy and gross and annoying for nothing. I don't like her. Invis assaults you. Yeah, that doesn't help either. True masculinity is knowing when to calm the F down. That is true, Nico. Unfortunately, masculinity these days is kind of warped in a weird way. Man, I kind of miss Dispatch. I want more of it. I actually genuinely really enjoyed it. And you're expected to like her. Not just like her. You're meant to baby her the whole time, because if you don't, she goes on like a turbo crash out and becomes a villain. What the hell, man? Which is what true men is supposed to be. Yeah, I will say, right? Chase is the goat. He's a real one, alright? I want to see him more Robert Robertson. Don't we? Dude, I can't wait. I hope they make a sequel. And hopefully it doesn't take as long as it did for the first game to come out. Because apparently the first game got delayed super hard because of like COVID. And because they were literally like running out of money. But hopefully because of their success, that isn't an issue anymore. Jesus. You know, when they mix the opera into these kind of songs, it goes so hard. Thank you for this, greatest. It was supposed to be a TV show. Was it actually meant to be a TV show? That's crazy. What? Even more beautiful than he already is. Listen, I'm gonna be so real. I don't know how they're gonna do the rest of the series. Because, like, the way it ends with, like, Invis becoming, like, a villain, maybe. That seems like, hmm. God damn it. And then we got just the work of art, just like Raphael and you. Thank you, Gardner. Appreciate that, man. Being put on the same level as those two. Thing about cannibalism, but I chose this because you know what? Am I hit? What the? I'm dying. I'm actually rapidly dying right before your very eyes. Originally designed as a TV show and then reformatted as a game. You know what? I will say, right? Personally, I'm not a fan of the gameplay loop, right? Which is like the hero management thing. That's not really my cup of tea. I don't really like it that much. If the game was purely more like a Telltale game, I think I would have enjoyed the gameplay a little bit better. But I don't know. I think it's fine what they did. It does make sense because the gameplay loop definitely does seem like the one part of it where was a bit tacked on. Oh my god, I'm hiccuping. So many baddies were asking for photos. You know what, Scribble? Maybe that's the play. Just dress up as Halloween classics, right? It's like Michael Myers, Jason, Ghostface, and all those baddies who have like a thing for masked men will come flocking. Oh. Why am I hic? Hold on. Let me hold my breath. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. It's plot voice for the dialogue. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I understand why they did it, and I understand. It's supposed to be in Power Fantasy. Is that really the Power Fantasy? You know what? Actually, never mind. It is. I just remember those memes where they're using guts from Berserk, where he's just like lying down on someone's lap. Like this is the real, the real fantasy men have. And you know what? They're not wrong. All right. They're not wrong. Not only to get introduced, but brought here by a raid. Wait, do you remember who raided into me garden? Who it was? No way. TikTok and then a raid. I'm sorry guys if you hear my hiccups. I'm sorry. Oh, hydrate, thank you God. It was an IRL streamer. Was it Sace? I don't think it was Sace, right? No. Sace was like way after. God damn, that's crazy. You know what, Garden? I need to thank them, alright? I need to thank them for introducing you. Damn it! Why am I still hiccuping? It was Mikey something from... Mikey, that sounds familiar, actually. Shoot. Thank you for that. God, appreciate it. Was it Michael Zaki? Not Michael Zaki. That guy is doing nothing but, like, simping for feet and swamps. Mikey Boba? Hold on, let me look that up. Oh, wait. I do remember him because of the his profile picture. Yeah, 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 yeah. God damn. You know what? Thank you, Mikey. I appreciate you, bro. I can't remember what it was. God damn it! I think you're rating because you're excited to see Rito for the first time? Oh man. I'm so sorry then. Because like I feel like whatever stream you rated into, it wasn't good enough. Especially if it was last year when I was being down in the dumps and being a moody little piece of trash. Oh man. Listen, if you ever talk to him again, tell him that I'm sorry for ruining his perception of VTubers. There are so many others out there who are so much more funny and entertaining than me. Alright? I am not representative of this genre or these people. Me, yeah. Introduce them to Sushi. Oh, you know what? Introduce them to Ducky. Or Kyo. Any of my homies. What? No. What? Oh, damn it! Me is shy now? Okay, whatever, bro. I don't think you were moody. Seemed more nonchalant the first time. Okay, do you remember what exactly it was you saw from me the first time? Okay, you know what? No, I need to ask you guys this. Freaking hiccups, bro. Do you guys remember what it was the first thing you saw from me? Because now I'm starting to feel a bit self-conscious. I was like, okay, at what point did you guys meet me? Or what point did you guys see from me? Edgelord extraordinaire. Okay, I will say, not much has changed since then, Scratus. No. Hiccup spray, hiccup spray, hiccup spray. Eat a spoon of peanut butter. We don't have peanut butter because my sister is allergic. It was 10 in the morning. You know what, Nico? That's fine, bro. A lot has changed. I didn't need you to agree. Okay, whatever, man. Just say you hate me. I understand. You were talking. Okay, yeah, I was talking about what, though? Because, like, you may or may not realize this. I talk about a lot, bro. And, like, as of recently, it's been a lot of bad things. And thank you, Doodly, for the lurk. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, my days. It was 1 a.m. I saw an anime character when I came here. I can't believe it. The TikTok into the raid? Oh, hell yeah. If you have hiccups, it means someone is thinking about you. Yeah, it's my ex-wife. She's thinking about how she can get more child support from me. But little does she know I'm living outside my car. In a McDonald's parking lot using their Wi-Fi. Damn it! You're talking... That's it. I want to say, right? Especially when I first started doing just chatting. I used to have actual topics lined up. And I want to say I was doing a pretty decent job at guiding conversation. But as of recently, I have not been preparing topics. I haven't been preparing a damn thing. I've just been kind of improvising as I go. And it reflects so very much on stream. And so I'm very, very upset that I'm so stupid. Ah! There are mini creators. Don't worry, they take after their mum. Alright? That's the only thing God blessed me with. Children that look nothing like me. Or act nothing like me. In fact, my kids hate me. Real talking points? Yeah, I had actual talking points. She'll take whatever she can get. I roll dude's words before he raided you. It was quite funny. What did he say, Garden? Please, I'm curious. Cause at some point, right, I stopped looking into people who raided into me. Cause like, one day I looked into someone's stream, and they had a funny ass reaction because I was talking about some crazy stuff, and they're like, "Oh my god, what is he saying? We need to raid into him right now." You have kids? No, I'm just kidding, Scribble. I'm just kidding. I don't have kids. Oh my god, god damn it. She wants your car? No, she's gonna take my last home. Oh my god. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can chew on something real quick. Wait, he thought I looked cool? Wait, that's sick. I will say, right, my aesthetic and my design choices are things that I think are cool. So I understand if it doesn't appeal to everybody because it's like, my taste. But when other people are like, oh, this is cool, man, I appreciate that. Thank you. You make me feel less like a dweeb. The princess is gonna have to stream from the side of McDonald's wall. No, I'm gonna stream from inside the McDonald's playground. Alright? Cool. Okay. Why is great? Why are you face palm? Why are you face palming, huh? Listen, okay? I think Alucard from Hellsing looks cool as hell. I think Dante from Devil May Cry looks cool as hell. I think Shadow the Hedgehog is cool as hell. Man, my hiccups are not going away. Can you fit inside? Yes. I'll do whatever I can to fit inside. Like Mori? Wait, what do you mean by Mori, Scribble? The raid first and then the TikTok? God damn, talk about luck. I'm not gonna disagree with any of that except Shadow. And you know what? That's fine. I grew up with the Sonic X TV show. And the games. So I want to hurt myself. I want to hurt myself so bad. These hiccups, do a handstand. What makes you think I could do a handstand, bro? I'm just laughing at these hiccups. How did I even get hiccups in the first place? I didn't do anything. Drink some water? I've been drinking. I've been drinking. I like Shadow, but I like Silver more. You're one of the rare Silver fans, huh? I will say though, alright? I understand you guys not thinking Shadow's cool. Because I met a girl who liked Shadow in art school. And I thought I could get... Gah! I thought I could get along with her. But she turned out to be a real freak. So I was like, oh no. Have you tried popping your ears? Hold on. Try scaring yourself. Oh no! A nice lady's gonna sit on my face. Oh, I'm so scared. Wait, that might have worked. No, it didn't work. Never mind. I guess we're not... Well... God damn it. Was she drawing shadow art? Not just drawing shadow art. She accidentally opened up a folder on her hard drive when she was presenting. I saw some wild stuff on there. Fake cough. That turned out to be a real cough. Oh my god. This is a battery with 2.2 mil in chat. Did that work? Oh, no, that didn't work. I got hiccups still. Oh my god. The princess is dying. The princess needs... How do I get rid of hiccups? I want it gone. I want it dead. I want it... Oh! Oh! What? Like, I don't think I've ever hiccuped on... No, god, that didn't work. Hold your breath for 30 seconds again. Hold on. No! As soon as I opened my mouth, I hiccuped right, like straight away. You know what's crazy when it kicks in? Hi, Albert. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night. Why the? Why am I hiccuping, bro? What did I do to deserve this? Bite into a lemon, drink ice water, curse with forever hiccups. Oh man, this is actually so distracting. It's 5:55 in the morning. Hey, good morning then, Albert. I mean, I should know this by now. You are mornings. What's on your plan for today, Albert? Someone bring a baddie to scare him? Yes, bring a baddie to scare me and then make me hold my breath for 30 seconds by suffocating me with whatever her assets are. You know, I won't complain. Try pressing the area behind your earlobes. What kind of dark magic are you teaching me, Luna? Oh my god. You mean her face? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Suffocate me with your face. Ugh. Breathe into a paper bag. I'm just gonna... Listen, guys, all I'm gonna say is, okay? If a lady, alright, a nice lady chooses to choke you out, and you have to pick between her thighs, chest, tongue, feet, or her butt, what would your death of choice be? Thighs? Thighs? You know what, guys? Real. Real for that. None. Thighs like, wow, we got a lot of thigh people in here. Her wallet? You know what? I want a lady to kill me with her love. How about that, huh? How about that, huh? By a woman, give me the Timmy's thanks. And you know what? There are no wrong answers here. There are only right answers here. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. You know what, guys? With the full body tracking I got recently, I'd be kind of interested in doing like an actual workout stream. In the afternoon. Don't worry, Albert. I'm thinking about changing the times I stream. But that means I need to alter the time I sleep. Those are amazing too, but I'm far more of a tits lady. You know what? Uh, do you want... Is it Desecrate? Desecrate? You're so real for that. Valid choice, alright? I like thighs, I do squats. I don't have it. It's okay, gang, alright? You'd fix your sleep schedule? Fix my sleep schedule? It's more like I'm ruining my sleep schedule for you guys, okay? I got too many, want some? Oi. You know what? I'll just call you Des, alright? Des. Not for free, alright? You charge for those, okay? Never give it out for free. So, like, Miku boxing? Actually, we could, couldn't we? 2 a.m. for me, early. Yeah, don't worry. I'll try and like change up the schedule for you guys, cause I'm learning that a lot of you guys, what do you call it? Americans. 66% of my audience are Americans. God damn it. I'm a guy. Okay, you know what's crazy, Nico? I used to hit chest a lot that I had bigger tits than most girls. And it got to the point where my mom was just like, Jesus, bro. Like, chill. I was like, are they actually that big? And she's like, yes. They're popping out of your shirt. I was like, oh. Sorry, Queen. No, it's okay. It's great. It's alright. It's 4 a.m. I'm just an insomniac. Yeah, we're definitely gonna fix my stream schedule. That's a flex there. Not so much now, alright? What do you call it? I stopped working out for 4 years, so I lost like all my gains, man. But, you know, uh, I've been working out again recently. But it's not like I'm building for mass, I'm just building for strength. So I'm just doing a lot of calisthenics. Stop hiccuping, please! Hold on. I'm just gonna do a quick... Hi, Amy. How you doing? Hold on, quick one. Oh, I'm a tomboy with short hair. Adore my short hair. Military rule long hair for me? Wait, you were in the military desk? Pass from these hiccups, sadly. Yeah, I'm gonna hurt myself with all these goddamn hiccups, man. But how's your night been, Amy? Oh my god. Do sit-ups? Oh, 60 AD army? Oh, dude. Like... That's sick as. Wait, depends. Was it mandatory? Because I had like 2 friends who were mandatory conscription. Oh my god. My hiccups, bro. I chose to? Oh, okay, that's cool then. No, dude, that's seriously sick, man. May help, that's all I've got. Yeah, I tried doing push-ups and I did like 3 sit-ups just then. That didn't really help. Oh my days. Knowing the sun. I got long hair right now. Like, my hair is just like past my shoulders now. And it's only annoying when it's windy. But I have to tie my hair up now most of the time anyways. Feb come back? Hey, then good luck on your work then, Amy. No, dude. I'm actually thinking about doing like workout streams because I got full body tracking. And because of that, I might look into getting like a proper 3D model. And I've been browsing VGen. None of them do like those crazy 3D custom models that don't cost like 3K. Huh. Excited? Hey, excited for you, Amy. It goes halfway down my back. Okay, you know what? I don't think I could ever have long hair like that. I think that might be too long for me. Like, I'm fine with my hair this long. If it goes any longer, I can't deal with it. Because it's already such high maintenance now. Try holding water in your mouth and breathe deeply once. Okay, hold on. Try that real quick. So, like, I accidentally almost spit water all over my table because I hiccuped while doing that. Oh my god. Convert VR avatars. She works with 3D stuff in VR chat. Oh, wait, you do VR chat, Desi? Not Desi, Des. Yeah, what do you call it? Granulated sugar? Oh, bro. You know what? I'm gonna. There are so many things I want to do to hurt myself. Wait, let me show you guys this, right? Oh, look at that. See, that's my full body tracking, all right? Look at me. I've got finesse, all right? Whoa. What do you mean dot dot dot? Yeah, all man movements? Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god, damn. Nice dance. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Dance like a drunk British geezer? Okay, well, I'm hanging myself tonight. Thank you. You know what? Actually, I'll hang myself live in VR so you guys can see it, alright? Oh my god, damn it. Two different places? What the f- Please tell me you have a car or something. That and you didn't have to hiccups! Habitual horizontal stream for now? No problem, Scribble. Yeah, but what do you call it? I go often for random? No, okay. You know what? That's not so bad, but it's kind of annoying that you have to go to like two separate places to pick up stuff. That is actually quite annoying. Hiccup? No, we're not adding a goddamn hiccup counter. I don't know why, out of all days, it decided, yep, today you're gonna hiccup, Creed. There's no getting rid of him anytime soon. I'm gonna hurt myself so bad. Yeah, I want to use the full body tracking more often. So, after the VR horror stream, I want to look into doing a VR chat stream. So if you guys want to jump in with me in VR chat, we could all hang out and do something. I want to go to Doki Laurent. Damn it. At 10 p.m. Obviously, you get a little bit of the food, right? Because if you don't, I'm gonna lose my mind. Would awesome. Hi Tori, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight. Fucking hiccups, bro. It's her card, so I can't really. What the f? I'm vibing and having a good time. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, man. Yeah, today's more of just a chill day, you know? Wait, sorry, we're just chewing on something real quick. Plug your nose and hold your breath. Hold on. Hopefully that fixed it. I don't feel it coming now. I refuse to grow facial hair. Me too. Unfortunately, I grow facial hair really quickly. Like, you know, like 5 o'clock shadows. I can shave in the morning, and then by 5 o'clock, I'll actually have a shadow, and I want to hurt so bad. Oh my god. Did it work? I think it might have. I think it actually might have. Do you ever unironically play Roblox at 6 in the morning? Can't say that I do, Albert. You know, right? I just want to, what do you call it? Sucks for you. Dude, I hate it. And like, the only way to get rid of it is to get laser. But laser is so expensive and it takes a while. Because like, you don't go one session and it's gone. You need to go like over the course of maybe like a couple months. God damn, bro. No more hiccups. I'm so glad it's over. I hardly have to shave. Man, you're so lucky, bro. You're so lucky. Did he likes her? No, I haven't, Luna. Gertine, it looks horrible. Like twice a week. Oh, man. I need to shave like near daily. But the thing is, if I shave it when it's too short, I still have like stubble and it's like itchy. So I need to wait for it to grow out just a little bit for like 2 days and then shave. They jinxed me. Wait, what does that mean, Luna? It means, did you score? You scored, right? Oh my god, man. All I'm gonna say is, right, I have a lot of plans for this year, a lot of things I want to do, alright? Likes me, but I don't see him that way. No, that is so sad. Nah. Aim for a slight chin stubble. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna tell you now, Scribble, alright? Facial hair is one of those things where you need to maintain it a lot. Because otherwise it looks bad. It looks trashy. And I know, because like I had a lot of friends that try to grow facial hair. And because they don't look after it, they look like they're homeless. For me personally, I don't like it. I like a clean shaven look. It said you absolute cuteness in Discord. Wait, hold on, let's check this. Oh no, what is that? Some homeless men look majestic though. Not here in Australia. Some homeless men here look like actual crack fiends. Seemed as a brother when we weren't. Mmm. Wait, hold on. Let me talk about this first real quick, Karani. Um, yeah, Luna, I've been in situations like that before too, right? Where, um, how to say, the two of you are friends, and then one of you catches feelings, and then you risk the friendship for that relationship. And then when the relationship breaks down, you guys aren't really friends anymore, because it's just like, how can you go back to that? 90% of the time, I'm just gonna say it's not really worth it. Like, especially if you don't see him that way. That is. Oof. I pray for you, Luna. Good luck with that. I've been called my sister's sister before. So I'm trying to play it off, but he keeps wanting something. Yeah. Listen, like, I'll be honest, right? The only real way you can get to some of these people sometimes is just being very straightforward. And the thing is, if they cut you off because you don't give in to what they want, it's gonna suck and it's gonna hurt, but it's probably for the best, right? Because it just meant that, like, They couldn't value your friendship as friendship enough. And because you weren't willing to reciprocate the same feelings back, he deemed you like not worth having around. Actual sibling? Oh no. You actually like bro zoned him and he just oh he's still not taking for an answer. Yeah, that's not an easy situation to be put in, bro. That's not an easy situation to be put in. All I'm gonna say is good luck, cause like speaking from experience, nightmare. I just noticed the Chikawa. Oh wait, not just the Chikawa, but do you notice all the brain rot stuff I have on screen? Scribble? Yeah, it's kind of peak. Hold on. Let's open this video. Where? Okay, pausing that. Let's see this. That's cute. What the What the Oh my god, you can install brain rot into this. Hey, Emo. 6-7. No! Newest Furby on the market? Listen. What the? This too tiny. I want to eat it. I want to Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Shinya. What the? Wait. That robot singing that won't get me striked, right? Because I know it was filthy clank. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got some no robo sympathizers here. Why you change your character? Well, that's because people redeemed it on Twitch Axis. It's cute and tiny. We won't judge it. Listen, all I'm gonna say is right. How do kids like have nothing but brain rot nowadays when they have cooler toys than we did when we were kids? What the hell? Like, have you seen all the stuff they get nowadays? I can make another live tomorrow. Actually, I am Chino. Wait, we can. Let me show you what's on tomorrow's menu. All right. I grew up with a phone and it didn't turn out stupid. Yeah, I grew up with the internet. I grew up with an Xbox and PC. All right, and I'm not that dumb. But all right, tomorrow we've got the hand cam stream. All right, so we got this. Can you do the tiny little dance? Hold on. Okay, we got you. We got you. Do we do the dance? Wait. Ah. So, not only that, oh, get it, girly. Only brain I had making action figures kiss. Yeah, and you know what I'm gonna make kiss tomorrow, alright? My Fortnite. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. Dude, I've been waiting to like open this for like so long. Please. Please. I want to open it. Wait, did I say tomorrow? It is tomorrow. It's Wednesday. Dude, I can't wait. Sorry if I bother you. No, no, no. It's so cool. Shinya. Toys are brain rot plushes. Oh god. Have you seen like they have brain rot playing cards now? Like trading cards? God damn it. Oh, then you can wait to open the box, dude. I wanna you break free and have a break. Oh, I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Fortnite Battle Pass. Look at this, bro. Look at the goddamn Battle Pass skins you get. Oh my god. Creed, hi, Monster. How you doing? And we'll be painting our nails tomorrow. All right. I don't know how I want to do this. Do we like paint them all black and do we just like draw red patterns on them after? Or do we go like red black, red black? Oh my god. That's so tea. Dude, I had to spend my own money on this, alright? Because my mom and my sister don't have nail polish. Because they're like, we can't wear it to work. Ladybug nails. So do I just get like, we do them all red with like black dots on them? You know, we could absolutely do that. Do one red and one black. That could work. Hold on. Can we send you inspiration? Yes, please. But do know this is like the first time I've ever done nails, okay? So like, if you're expecting like parlor tier beauty salon level, I can't do it. Also, welcome in, Kay. How you doing? Well, wait. I'm tired. Yeah, it's another long day for you, huh? Can I show you my official football?
Oh my god, hi.
Oh my god. We know your skill level. Official? Yeah. Started work at AM, didn't finish until 10 p.m. That is nightmare on. Jesus, K. Are you gonna let them air dry or do you have tech for it? Um, these were quick dry, so I think they dry really fast. I don't have the acrylic nail polish because my sister has one of those machines for it. Oh wait, can I show you guys this, right? Do my nails, one red, one black, until the entire hand is full. Quick dry doesn't mean it will dry properly. Okay, you know what? We're gonna find out tomorrow then, huh? We're gonna find out tomorrow. Wait, I want to show you guys this, right? Wait, I need to block my name there. So, in my workplace, right? There was one night at work where I was working at like 5 different bars and I was serving for like 4 different VIP events at once. So I was just running around to like different event venues. And my manager at the time, he wrote me this nice little goddamn letter. Look at this. And then he bought me like 5 movie tickets, and he's like, "Hey, enjoy the weekend. Go watch some movies." He bought me 5 gold class tickets. Gotta go, Creed. No problem, Shinya. Please have a fantastic rest of the night. Oh my god, man. That's so sick. I know. I miss the guy. He was like the only person at work who was like actually super cool with me. That's a cool old manager. The thing is, I don't think he was that much older than me at the time. I think at the time he was like maybe 23, 24. Didn't give you a proper bottle of scotch. Yeah, I don't drink. That's why I didn't get a bottle of scotch. I don't drink. Also, day two of trying to be nice. And you know what, Kay? You're doing a fantastic job, alright? Wait, what else do I have here? Hi, Blaze. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Wait, let me open the wardrobe. Let me show you guys. So, right? What do you call it? I like reading, right? I used to like reading. So, this year, right, I have a small goal. I want to read 3 books. I know it's not a lot, but I feel like it'll get me started in reading again because I want to read more. So, I decided to pick out my book, all right? It's my favorite book. I think this will get me started pretty well. Check it. Oh! This is a hefty lad here. Just goddamn, I love this thing. It's such a nice cover for it too. That's a good one. I love the Count of Monte Cristo. It's like one of my favorite stories ever. Holy fiddlesticks! Read books, read books. Yeah. Hold on. Let me read you the final words in this book. Right. Let me get to the final line. Darling, replied Valentine, has not the Count just told us that all human wisdom is summed up in 2 words: wait and hope? Ah, man, man. I didn't know you were into Dumas. Dude, I love Dumas. Thing is, right, it's hard to get good translations of the Count of Monte Cristo because a lot of them really screw up that final line. And this was one of the ones that not only looked cool, but like kept the final line perfectly intact. Started reading, now have a mini library. Wait, what kind of things do you guys enjoy reading? Listen, I'm half tempted to actually buy that Twilight Gender Bend just so I can fully experience it, alright? I need it. Way Nerve, says the fumbler. Oh, excuse me? Creed, do a reading stream with Ducky? You know, I struggle reading myself, alright? And you're gonna put 2 guys who struggle to read in the same stream? I don't think it's gonna work, monster. Author is Cassandra Clare. You know what? I tend to stick to philosophy or horror, Creed. You know what? I used to read a lot of psychology stuff too. But if I had to recommend you anything, I can't. Because a lot of them just turn out to be like jargon and ass. I read romance. I'm a sucker. But romance can be peak too, though. I have a collection of Chinese historical books. Wait, what kind of stuff is that, Luna? I've already read 8 books already. Yeah, I need to get back into it, man. I'm writing a book. See, I wanted to be a writer before, but I don't read enough to like respect the form. I don't read enough to respect it enough. You know what I mean? I really like fantasy. I used to enjoy a lot of fantasy stuff as well. It's a horror book. I see. I do like horror stories. We had this like old school horror story author that I used to read a lot of. I think his name was like Anthony Horowitz. I know it's like kid horror, but that was like the long time ago when I actually read books. Paperbacks are around 25, 27. I'll recommend Diogenes, Socrates, and Stephen King. Ooh, you know what? I've read a bit of Stephen King. I mean, like, obviously, right? If you read horror, Stephen King's like gonna be the one guy that comes up all the time. I like mystery stories. Mystery stories are too much for me. And that's just because I'm an idiot. But I do have a compilation of like Sherlock Holmes stories. So I'll be getting into that. Wait, let me show you the other books I have, right? Because like I started buying even more. Okay. So like first off, right? Check this out. This is a John Marsden. And John Marsden is an Australian author, right? He does a lot of like young adult novels and stuff like that. This one's called Tomorrow When the War Began. And it's basically about these like bunch of guys and these girls and stuff. They go out to the countryside to camp, and then during their camping trip, they get invaded by a foreign nation. I love that book series. I think I have book 1 through 5 or 4. I think I'm missing a couple of books, but I really liked this. Childhood, dude, it's good. Um, but not only that, right? I'm starting to I'm going back into some things I missed out on, right? So check this. This book, look how cool this looks. Dante. Oh my god, we got the Inferno. This god damn, dude, it looks so slick. Uh I need to get the other two Dante books. The fact that it's pure red Bible fan fiction, that Attack on Titan Deathmatch is goated. Yeah, dude. I got a whole entire deck of Attack on Titan for Weiss Wars. Okay, outside of that, right? We got, you know, Dracula as well. My sister currently has the Sherlock Holmes ones downstairs. Oh, wait, you want to see what makes this book fancy? Check this out. I'll be back later, hopefully. No problem, Scribble. Please have a good rest of your night, man. Look at this. It's freaking golden. It's reflective. What the fuck? It's silver, not gold. I don't know, dude. It looks pretty gold to me. It looks pretty gold to me. That's a nice book, yeah. Now, this one, right? My sister, she sold this for me and she bought this for my birthday. We got a collection of Lovecraft. It's another one of those really fancy ones, hardcover. Look at it, dude. And it also has freaking reflective spine too. What stories are in this one there? It has Dagon, the statement of Randolph Carter, the Cats of Ultha, the Temple, the Picture in the House, the Outsider, the music of Eric Zahn, Herbert West, the Lurking Fear, Rats in the Walls, the Festival, the Shunned House, in the Vault. Oh, it has Call of Cthulhu in here. The Dunwich Horror, Color of Outer Space. A lot of people have to stop depicting Cthulhu as a muscle daddy. Well, unfortunately, the ladies love him, so it's never gonna stop. It's never gonna end. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god. Wait, let me put these back. Oh yeah, I just saw this in my wardrobe, right? So like, you know how they keep reprinting Harry Potter books? Like, I got the old, like first version of it before they started reprinting these things. Look at this. Oh my god. This thing is aged, bro. God damn it. Old? Yeah. I won't lie, right? Vintage. Okay. That's a more classier way to put it. Having copied my brother ripped the cover off the book. What? Why would he do that? What the f- No, some people are animals, bro. Well, no, okay, what the f- This is the same series where Rowling felt the need to have every single bully autistic girl with 3 books straight. Listen, you say that to me, right? But that just sounds funny in retrospect. You should read Bitter Melon by Carrot Chow. It's really good. Hold on. Let me add that to the notepad. Melon Carrot Chow. Thank you for that. Like, what do you call it? I live pretty close to a library, right? So I'm thinking about just going back to get my library card and just start borrowing. Cause our library system is pretty good here actually. So what it is, right? It's a library that's connected to like 4 other big libraries. And if they don't have what you want, they'll just order it from the other library to borrow. And if they don't have it anywhere, they'll actually go out of the way to order it. So you know what a lot of kids have been doing? They've been going to the library, requesting that the library order manga. So that's how they've been catching up with Jujutsu Kaisen or like Demon Slayer or anything. It's actually a really cool system, dude. I like it. That's a sweet library. Dude, as long listen. What's that face with Nico? I will say, I'm surprised at how little the books are getting vandalized. Cause like my first impression would be like, oh, some kid is gonna tear these things up. Just read JJK online. You know what? That is true, but some people just want to have the physical thing. And I understand why people want the physical thing. Because it just encourages them to actually read more. Imagine not pirating manga. Okay, okay. Do we go back to the screen? Do we go back to the screen? Hold on. I'm gonna share with you guys something a little personal, right? I'm gonna share with you guys like one of my top five. My top five, alright? So I like buying things in physical, right? So I like buying my games physically, all my books and stuff. There's a there's this little drama series called My Boy, and I like it a lot. And I liked it a lot, right? That when they delivered me book 9, the freaking idiots in England sent it to me in a paper envelope, and it freaking rained, so they destroyed book 9, so I bought it twice. Interview with a Vampire? Wait, my sister wants that. My sister's actually getting that, Kay. Hold on, can I... I'm looking for a specific page from this. It's in book 2, isn't it? Hold on. Waterlog books are fun. I wanted to hurt the Englishman that sent me that. I wanted to hurt him so bad. No, I knew it was book 3. I knew it was going to be book 3. But, oh my god, bro. Look at... Oh, goddamn. Listen, okay? If you guys want a drama series that is a bit unorthodox and a bit unlike anything else, my boy, all right, I like this a lot. Really, like, Haunting Adeline's really good. Hold on, let me put that on the list too. Haunting Adeline, and embarrassingly, I have every book of Vampire Knight. Okay, why do you have every Vampire Knight? Listen, I've only ever known about Vampire Knight through friends, and the things they describe to me in that series is insane. All right, all I'm gonna say is girls had more freakier girls had freakier fiction than men. All right, what do you mean this girl is like thirsting over a guy that turns out to be her brother? No way. Ain't a damn way. Oh no. Ugh. It was a good series until the incest. Don't lie to me. It was better because of the incest. Zero looks hot. Well, I was 10th grade. Oh no. I had every book. I'm a completionist. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I will. Okay, hold on. Let me show you this too, right? I'm not gonna pull all of them out, right? Because, like, that's too many. There's too many. Wait! I can show you guys something real peak, alright? Let me show you guys something so cool, alright? So, one of the first things I ever bought when I started working, alright, was something that I was like, I want to own one of these at least once, okay? I was clicking, went out of business while I was doing that. That is so unfortunate. The nerdum's coming out. I love it. Okay, well, you're not gonna love this. Okay, you're gonna question me if anything. Do you guys want to take a guess at what was one of the first things I bought when I got money from like work? Okay, you guys aren't gonna guess. I may or may not have bought a High School of the Dead hardcover omnibus because I kind of really like High School of the Dead. It's so real. I was gonna say a bunny figure. Those came after. Those came after, alright? It's like, wait, hold it. Can I show you guys a page? It's like in full color too, and it's freaking giant. Look at this, goddamn. See, do you got a Tenga? No, I don't, bro. I don't. What am I meant to do with a Tenga? Even worse than what I do with one, the embarrassing part of like going to wash one. Hell nah. Hell nah. You sure you don't? Fairly certain. The dude looks nice. Who cares what the dude looks like? This crazy evil. Wait, I can't show this page. I was about to show a page, and then I just looked at it again, and I was like, yeah, I can't show that. Oh, I can't show a lot of this. I can't show any of this. Oh dear lord. Oh dear me. Okay, let's put the book back. Let's put the. Why are you laughing at my misfortune? I'm trying to be nice. I'm not laughing at your misfortune, Kay. Alright? Creed is actually the gun dude. You know what? We have a friend. His name is Captain, right? Well, we just called him Captain. He actually looks like the gun dude. He actually looks like Hirano. Wait, where is he? Can I get a picture of him? Like straight up, glasses, haircut, build. He looks exactly like the guy. Wait, there's no pages of him where the ladies aren't in it. Well, time to put it away. And you were saying you were a completionist, right? I'm a completionist too. Cause like even though I don't like the ending of Attack on Titan, like I still got the goddamn final box set. Cause I was like, there's no way I'm gonna get the story and just leave it unfinished. I need to finish the goddamn thing, alright? So we got this goddamn I will say though, it is quite nice to have the wait. Hmm. Time for better go. Yeah, promise creators. Thank you for dropping by. Please have a fantastic rest, man. I don't like it, but I gotta finish it. Yeah, Des, it's like I liked it up until the very end. Cause the ending kinda is eh. Good night, Queen. Good night, Scratus. Thank you for dropping by. Again, please have a fantastic rest. And thank you for being here today. I never watched Attack on Titan. I will say, Attack on Titan's good. Alright? It's just the ending is a letdown. And unfortunately for me, endings are make or break. I love good endings. Oh no, how do I show this? Ah, hold on. Ah! Okay, I'm only gonna show one, right? Because like I can't be stuffed getting the rest of them out, right? But Hint, hint. What was first figure? Gamer VTuber? Um, was it one of the Hololive girls? Was it Toa? Wait, who'd you get, Nino? Attack on Titan got to a point where it's 90% politics, not killing. Yeah, I mean, it was a political thriller towards the end, but that's kind of by design. It's Bota. Good choice. Good choice. Get ready to go to bed. Go work. 24 hours. You know what, Kay? Understandable. Please have a good rest, man. Oh, 24 hours. You should read the Blood Sea manga. I love them personally. Wait, I think I've seen Blood Sea. And my sister's been telling me to read it too. Because she likes a lot of clamp work. I worked over 48 hours over the weekend. Why are you here then, bro? I appreciate you coming by, but please prioritize your health. I don't want to finish it, but I gotta. Yeah, that makes sense, Des. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys something, okay? But I don't know how much you guys are gonna judge me for this, right? But I kinda really like Naruto, alright? So I have the like box sets for like all of it. Read Given. Wait, what's Given? Hold on, let me add that to the list. Oh, look at it, okay? Look at it. It looks so goddamn good. Hold on. Eh, holy. Completed one day of not being mean. And you know what, Kay? You're doing a fantastic job, alright? Low key, the anime is really good. People trash Naruto a lot, but I actually really enjoyed it. You know, I think it's all right. I think it's pretty good. I mean, obviously, I bought all the fucking box sets. I swore we need to add one. Add one. Beep. Long-winded anime filler. Yeah, listen, I would never recommend you watch the filler. All right, just don't just don't watch the filler. I was talking about Given. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. What is Given? Oh wait, let me show you this. Let me show you this real quick, guys. It's Miss Kyo the Mirror. It's her Uwu merch. Oh my god. Oh my. Anyways. Uva, yeah, listen. She's so motherly. Yeah, and why is she so motherly, huh? Oh, wait. I've seen this, Nino. And I've seen this because like I've seen the two guys kissing on my what do you call it? My timeline. Only she wasn't a gremlin? What do you mean? The gremlin makes it funnier. The gremlin makes it better. Oh my god. I want to die. You and me both. Welcome in, Ames. How's your morning been? Actually, you know what? I can just assume. I'll just assume. I'm saying the Darkhead one is pretty fine given. Okay, you know what? I'm not actually watching a lot of things this season. So I'll give it a shot. I'll watch it actually. Cause I think I'm only watching Fate. I'm not gonna watch the rest of Jujutsu Kaisen because like um I finished reading it. I have work, and let's say it's that week. Oh no! Oh no! Good luck, Ames. I know you'll make it out alive. Oh dear. The music is great. You know what? I think that's one thing that, what do you call it? Anime does consistently well. It's like music. Well, most of the time. Because sometimes anime has like some unforgettable ass tracks. But I want to say Western animation has even more forgettable tracks. Jesus Christ. Free Run S2? Yeah. Like, I didn't know it started. I thought it was going to start next month. But I will be watching Free Run Season 2. You should watch Shadow House. See, that my friend actually recommended that to me like years ago. And I was so shocked that he was watching something like that. Because, like, he normally doesn't. There's a lot of things I need to watch. I have fallen behind so bad on anime. It's super cute. Wait, what else would you guys recommend? Okay, Chain Soldier Season 2. Okay, you know, funny thing is, I will actually watch that, alright? But I haven't seen Season 1, so I'm gonna start from the beginning. And why am I gonna watch that? I don't know. What's the matter to you, huh? What, you trying to interrogate me, huh? What's your problem? Okay, what would you guys actually recommend I watch? Cause like I haven't watched anything in like legit 5 years. I haven't seen anything in 5 years. I didn't realize I had just completely skipped out on watching anime for a long time. I have a whole list. Yeah, me too, Luna. I have in my anime list. And it's tracking everything I've been watching. One Piece. I'm not watching One Piece. Alright? That was a nightmare and a half. I read it just to talk to my manager. And I'm caught up. Wait, not caught up. I'm up to where Luffy meets Loki, you know? Stars Line, laid back camp. Okay, let me quickly make a new list. Laid back camp. Stars align. I need gin. And I need money, Ames. A lot of it, alright? But you know what? What kind of gin do you like? You want some of the disgusting Bombay Sapphire I got sitting downstairs? I don't know who bought that, because no one in this house drinks that. Nuki Tashi the animation. Well, pink gin. Oh my god, it's this. Well, thank you for that, Nina. Apothecary Diaries? Mm. Yeah, I've been told to watch that by a lot of people. If you read Solo Leveling, the anime's pretty dope, but the manhwa, it's amazing. Yeah, I've been reading Solo Leveling instead, because I just couldn't be stuffed waiting for the episodes, and especially since some of the episodes felt like they dragged on too long, so I was like, ah, screw it, I'm just gonna read. You should watch the K series, includes 7 movies and 2 series. See, funny thing is, I actually have seen K, like the very first series, because that was all that was out of it, like when I first saw it. But it's been a long time though, so I'd probably need a rewatch. Grand Blue Dreaming. Oh, it's this! My friend was obsessed with this. He would constantly tell me, like, Creed, you gotta watch it. Creed, you gotta watch it. Creed, have you seen Grand Blue yet? great, great, great. You're like, check out this clip from Granblue. I was like, oh my god. You should watch Ponyo. I've actually seen Ponyo already. I feel like a lot of like the old like Ponyo is not Ghibli, right? I think it is Ghibli. But I watch those specifically because like whenever you get a girlfriend and they're into anime, they're always gonna make you watch Ghibli stuff with them. Shangri-La Frontier? That's actually on my reading list. I didn't know I had an anime just yet. What the hell? You guys want to hear something funny? I think my favorite Studio Ghibli film is Howl's Moving Castle. And like you know, I kind of really like Hal. He's kind of cool. Same, yeah. I may or may not have put him on my reference sheet and have him for my design. He's so it, girl. Arknight's Rise from Ember? Wait, Arknight's has a... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Of course, a gacha game would have a anime adaptation. Just... Oh my god, Jesus. The anime's so good. Is it actually... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna trust you guys. So on my week off, I'm gonna be editing. And in between my editing, I'll probably just watch some of these. Okay, be straight up with me, okay? How censored is Chain Soldier? Because if they're censoring it, I'm just gonna read it instead. I'm just gonna read it instead. Listen, there's only one point to read or watch something like that. And if they're getting rid of it... Grrr. Not really? Okay, good to know. Oh, one day I'll organize this properly. But it's not happening today. One day. Yeah, one of these days. Hi, Suki, how you doing? Tales of Wedding Rings? Kotor lives alone? Wait, do I embarrass myself? I think I might have shown this on stream before, so I don't think it'll be that embarrassing. Um, Doing alright, hope you've been well. I've been doing pretty damn good today. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we've been mostly just yapping today. You said past 5 years, right? Yeah, I haven't seen, like, anything. So this is my anime list, right? So, uh, it, like, automatically tracks everything I've been, like, reading or watching lately. Kubo won't let me be invisible. Kubo won't let me be invisible. So, this is my list. I tried to watch To Be Hero X, but I kept putting it, like, stopping and starting. I want to watch Windbreakers, because that really appeals to me. Uncle from Another World, I've read this. So, it's just not my priority to finish it. Because I've been reading it, and I'm caught up to date on it. Tadaima Akari. Yeah, I'm probably gonna drop this, because, like, I finished reading Jujutsu Kaisen. I already seen everything I want. But, yeah, this is my list here, alright? This is this list is pretty average, I want to say. I don't have any crazy pulls. I think the craziest pull I have is there's one garbage ass anime that I wanted to watch purely for fan service, and it didn't even do that. It sucked. Where is it? Um, I can't find it. That's a big list. Well, to be fair, I've been watching for a long time, so oh, it's this one. Want to be the strongest in the world. This sucks. All right, this sucks, Wang, and not even the fun way. I will say though, it's kind of annoying to keep track on this website. So what I do is I use this browser app called MalSync, and so what it does is it connects to your account or whatever website you're watching on, and it automatically updates the list as you go. You're playing Block Game because a woman blocked you. What woman hasn't blocked me? Be real with me, Alex. Also, hi Alex, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight. Then I could always. This is my favorite. I think I've been told to watch that a couple of times actually. I think my sister recommended that to me too. Oh my god, this anime. See, this anime, The World's Finest Assassin, it was actually an alright show, right? Up until the ending where the reveal is like he's gonna marry his cousin. I don't know, I just find that so funny. Cause everything up to that point was pretty normal, pretty standard. And then he like proposes to his cousin. And I was like, oh. Typical anime. Yeah. Um, what's good to watch? What's good to watch? Bro, you told me you haven't seen Durarara before? Durarara, easily. I love Durarara. Um, I think I mentioned before, growing up, I wanted to be Isaiah so bad. He's literally me, alright? But I ended up being Shizuo instead, and what does that mean? I just ended up being like him, a bartender. I need to be careful when I'm searching up Isaiah, because like when I was younger and I was searching up pictures of Isaiah for my wallpapers and stuff, it just ended up being these two like making out and like doing more than making out, you know? Better safe, have fun, gotta bounce. No problem, Des. Please have a fantastic rest of your night, man. Be safe, not better. I want to say Isaiah better being schizo. No, no. But Isaiah got stabbed. He's just like me. For real, for real. Vanitas? Oh my god. Luna? I have like PTSD with that series, alright? Because, like, I don't know if you guys know about this. The person that wrote Vanitas also wrote Pandora Hearts, and my sister adores it. She freaking loves it. And my ex loves Vanitas so much. She loved it. And so every time I see it, I like, oh, I die inside. Tomodachi Game? Wait, I've actually read Tomodachi Game. I've been reading that. Okay, so if you haven't watched Durara, I would also recommend watching. I don't know if you've ever seen Dororo. This is good. This is good. I really like Dororo. Dororo. Wait, have you seen Darker Than Black? Has anyone seen Darker Than Black? I love this thing. Look at it, bro. It's so cool. It's so good. Except for season two. Except for season two. Don't talk about season two. We just ignore season two. Like you may look at season two and you may be like, wow, those goofy goobers, and then don't ignore them. They're not important. All you need is this. All right, this is all you need. God, man. What else would I even recommend watching? Wait, if you guys want something really dark and messed up, Bokurano. Bokurano is incredible. The straps on his chest speak to me. I see, Alex. I see. uh, I don't know what I can say about Bokurano aside from it's really messed up. It's haunting. It's about a bunch of kids who find a robot, and this robot, every kid must use the robot, to fight an alien. But the problem is, each kid that uses the robot will die after using it. So it's a really, really dark show about kids coming to terms with the fact that they're gonna die. Like, no matter what, there's no escaping from this fate. Interesting show. Haunting, but really good. Sounds normal. I'm underselling it, bro. Sleep is non-existent for me. You and me both, bro. Wait, have you guys seen Baccano? It's written by the guy who did Durara. So, Baccano. The best I can describe this is like large cast of characters interacting with each other. It goes crazy. There's like a killer on a train, and the train is called the Transcontinental Flying Pussyfoot. And then there's stuff about prohibition, and then the stuff about the mafia, and it's incredible. This one, watch Baccano. Watch Baccano. It's so freaking good. What else would I even recommend here, bro? Because a lot of the stuff I watch is like mostly just like nothing I'd recommend to other people normally. Baccano Girded, Baccano, I would watch dub, cause like the cast they got for it is actually legit. Great Pretender? No, that keeps coming up in my list though. Let me add that. Shall I be noticed again? Oh no, what's happening, Scribble? You'll Lie in April? Okay, I'll be real with you. I didn't really like You'll Lie in April. You'll Lie in April was it was alright for me. I like the music though. The music was great. Wait, I know someone's gonna get mad at me for saying that. Just gonna pretend I didn't say anything. I've been watching anime for so long that my list is on Anime Planet. God damn. Nanbaka? I think I've seen that before somewhere. Was that the one set in the prison? Now I can't sleep. Yeah, it's okay, Scribble. Things like that happen, and it's just part of the process, you know? Yes? Yeah, okay, I know what it is then. Uh, yeah, I wouldn't recommend a ton of things I watch. Because most of the things I watch are like super niche and like are really only appealing to me or like trash 90% of the time. Yeah, I gave Redo the Healer 4 episodes and I don't know why I gave it 4 episodes. I should have known episode 1 this sucks. And Platinum End, I had the ending ruined to me. And Bokurano, yeah. Read of Heal was a psychotic watch. I regretted it. You know what was crazy? I was reading Read of a Healer like 4 years ago. I completely forgot about it. Started watching the anime. I was like, this is familiar. Why? Yeah. Megalobox was good. I couldn't get into it. I forgot what episode I was up to and I just stopped. Like, I couldn't get that into it. Magical Girl Site's a calming anime? You are so funny. My friend actually made me read that. I wouldn't watch No Game No Life if I was you. Yeah, I tried to watch it because of a girl I liked. And I ended up really not liking this, so I stopped watching it. There's a girl, right? She really loved it. She was going to the premiere to watch the movie when it was coming out, and she was inviting me. So I was like, "Oh shoot, I have never seen this anime. Let me watch it." And I turned down the movie because I was like, "Yeah, I don't think I can do that." what else, man? New Dorohedoro season coming out finally. Has it been like 2 or 3 years since it last came out? What? MGS might always go to recommend for Evil Spirits. Wait, what's MGS, Luna? You know what? I will say, if you guys have never played the Valkyria Chronicles game, this anime is not that bad of an adaptation. It's a pretty decent adaptation of the game, but I would recommend playing the game. It's actually so good. Miss Darkflame, no problem, Scribble. Please have a fantastic rest of your night, man. Magical Girl site. Oh, okay. You know what, real. I was thinking Metal Gear Solid. Same here. Full of Madoka Magica. I've been waiting for that goddamn Rebellion movie for so long that I completely forgot about it. Apparently it's meant to come out next month and it got delayed. Again. Um I don't know why I finished watching this, Scum's Wish. This actually sucked Wang too. I hated this. And this was a pure, like, nothing but misery type show. And it wasn't even funny misery. Like, I don't know if you guys have read that manga, Boys Abyss. That's also nothing but pure misery. I take it Melania's defeated. Yes, Light. We beat Melania. We beat everything. We beat everybody. Gushing over magical girls. Okay, you know what, Nina? I actually did watch that. And I thought it was actually alright. Granted, god damn, they were going crazy, crazy. But it was alright. Show me her corpse, I don't believe you. Oh, it's just, uh, let's, quickly just pull up her corpse real quick. Uh, yeah, I'll do you better than a corpse. There's her great rune, right there. See that? Yeah, we kind of destroyed her with Flame Skewer, I'm not gonna lie. I never learned her second phase, and I don't think I'll ever learn her second phase. But I remembered how to dodge waterfowl, so I was doing that pretty consistently for the rest of the night. Record of Ragnarok? I've been reading Record of Ragnarok instead. Hold on, let me just swap over. Easy. Now your next Souls game. Yep, my next Souls game will be one of those low budget hentai games on Steam that has Souls like mechanics. Amnesia? I'm not playing Amnesia, bro. The heck is a Gaterum? What's that? The Fate one? Black Souls? Oh yeah, we should play Black Souls. Amnesia? I was gonna search up Amnesia Luna, but then I remembered what it was. So like, no, we can't look up Amnesia. Fate Strange Fake. You know, I've been hearing people say, the Fate one? Oh, it's the Fate Grand Order movie. I will tell you now, these movies are not good adaptations of the Camelot story. So you're gonna go in really blind. What is your manga? Um, don't judge my manga list. My manga list is actually so much more worse. Euphoria? Oh, you think you're cute, huh? You think you're cute, Nino? No, we're not talking about Euphoria. The Fate series is always my favorites. Me too. I'm deep into Fate. Wait, can I search this? Hold on, let me search this. But okay, yeah, it's a good thing I didn't look this up because um we got some crazy art here. Okay, so let me show you this, okay? Fate Grand Order just released a new servant, alright? A 4-star character. And this 4-star character is easily overshadowing the 5-star in the banner. Right? It's her. I'm sorry that it's so pixelated, but you're just gonna have to. What's her name? It's Omi, so Omi. Campfire cooking in another world, absurd skill. I've heard of that. Okay, so here's my list of manga that I've been reading. Or like read. It's not up to date, it's not tracked properly because my app stopped tracking it for me. It's cute she was a human and had white hair. You know, I never thought of it like that. Have you seen B the beginning? Hold on. That sounds familiar. Why did it default to Bing? What the No, I haven't. But I do know what it is. Like this was coming up in like talks a lot, like when it came out. Clockwork Planet's good sci-fi. Clockwork Planet. Yeah, I will say a lot of the things I've been reading on this list have come at recommendations of my friends, okay? And what does that mean? My friends think I'm really into gore. And not just gore, but like really dark themes. So you end up getting stuff like this. Or where is DeadTube? They just recommend me the most vile things I've ever read. Because like 90% of the times the things I read just end up being like Fire Punch or Gantz or Girls of the Wild. I hated this. Or My Home Hero. I don't If you guys need something to read, My Home Hero is sick. It's so good. Oh wait, this one I'd actually recommend too. I go through all genres for recommendations. Me too. I read and I don't watch a bit of everything, but I mostly read a bit of everything, right? So this is called Masturbation Master Kurosawa. It's incredible. Don't let the name put you off, and don't let the first 2 chapters put you off. It is actually so good. Please read it. Taco P? Yeah, I read Taco P as well. I read Taco P. um, what else have I read here that I'd recommend? The Way of the House Husband? Yes, I've been seeing people talk about that a lot. I don't know if you guys have ever read Holy Land. This is by far my favorite manga I've ever read. I will say, art style is kind of ugly. It takes a bit of getting used to. But the actual story of Holy Land, genuinely incredible. But, Fire Punch? Yeah, this is never getting adapted. Ever. It's just not gonna happen. Uh, Holy Land 8 ended 18. Wait, Tureen, do you actually know Holy Land? And also, no, you didn't. You're just looking at the goddamn date. I got really excited for a second. Yes, I do. Wait, actually? Dude! Have you seen any Chinese anime? Oh, not a lot. Not a lot. I've seen King's Avatar, and I've seen To Be Hero X. Those are like the only two I've seen. Have you guys ever read Tokidoki before? It's written by the guy who did Nisekoi. And I'm just gonna say, if the dude wanted to write, he can write. Because I didn't like Nisekoi by the time the second half came out. But this one shot he wrote, this little short story, pretty good. To Be Hero X is great. Tokidoki rings a bell. Okay, I'm gonna spoil it, right? I'm gonna spoil the story of Tokidoki for you. It's about this guy who becomes friends with this girl, and she's got a rare disease that her heart has a certain amount of beats it can reach before it like passes away. So the guy befriends her, trying to make every day of her life special, better, that she can live without regrets, you know? Because, like, her whole thing was she knew she was gonna die, so she gave up pursuing her dreams, she gave up on living, she just kind of just, like, coasted. Dies by a jump scare. No, you get to the ending, right? And it gets revealed this guy, the main character, also has the same condition, and he passes away on the rooftop. It if this got made into a full story, I would have been hooked. I love that. It's good. Oh my god. Um, what what else would I even recommend here, bro? Because like a lot of the stuff here is just kind of. Oh, see that? I've been reading Tomodachi Game. Suicide Boy. Suicide Boy's funny. It's a dark comedy. It's it's a bit uncomfortable at some points too. So, mm, if you're squeamish, I make it sound like it's horrible and it's bad, but like no, don't worry. We yapping now? Yeah, we're just gonna yap for a bit. I'll be ending stream in like half an hour anyways. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Connor. Appreciate it. Seraph of the End. We're getting a new season of Seraph of the End soon. I can't wait. I can't wait to see my boy. All right, where is he? Ah, what a man you are, Gurren. Thank you for the stretch. Oh my god. Listen, okay? He's already kind of hot like this, but like throw him some battle damage. Oh gosh, I'm so gushing right now. If Surf got rid of the annoying MC, it'd be a top quality show. I do agree. It's not just the main character, but the other character, Micah, whatever his name is. The two of them honestly drag it down. Because every other character in the show, the side characters and stuff, is infinitely so much more interesting. I wish I was that sword. I don't blame you. Me too, man. You know what was crazy, right? I don't know if you guys know this, but the author for Seraph the End, the reason why I gave Seraph the End like extra double tries was because it's the same writer as this guy. It's the same freaking author. And if you guys don't know anything about this, just imagine massive grand space opera, all right? That rivals like Star Wars, Game of Thrones, all of the old school Gundam stuff. It's incredible. It's such a good series. But I understand why people don't want to watch this. This is like nearly 100 episodes plus. But if you're feeling bored and you don't have anything to do, give it a shot. Took me a bit to like the purple hair girl. I like Shinoa. I like her a lot. She's super funny. Listen, my type, alright? If they're funny. Like, as soon as they make me laugh, I'm like, yeah, that's my favorite character. I'm just too easy like that. So, I don't know if you guys know that anime, Quintessential Quintuplets. Um, I like her because she's stupid. She's an idiot, but I like her like that. Ew, yeah, don't worry. I understand. I understand. Thank you for that, Doodly, and also welcome back, Doodly. How you doing? I don't remember why I even watched this show, because this isn't really something I enjoy. This is not really my cup of tea. I don't really like harems. Uh, I've been dropping and starting Goodnight Pun Pun like 3 times. It starts so slow. I can't get into it. Drink some water. Oh, thank you. High Rise Invasion. Oh, dude, I like High Rise Invasion. I actually started High Rise Invasion because of the sniper guy. I saw this guy like show up in like fan art and stuff, and I was like, he's so badass. Where is he from? This was the only reason I read this series. He's so cool, dude. He's so cool. The sniper's so. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. There's something about a masked man in a full suit. Arrgh. What a desirable lad. He's also my reason for watching. Like I said, don't even blame me for a second. This decided if I wanted to be committed, in my opinion. Okay, that's weird. Because, you know, I've heard nothing but glaze for this series for like the last decade, you know? So, you know, I've been trying to give it a shot. I want to understand why people love it so much. And it's not like, I will say, if you've never seen it before, watch Monster, alright? Monster is incredible. All the hype it gets over the years, it's well deserved. If you like anything like, what's that movie called? Like, uh, like Seven, that movie with Morgan Freeman. I don't remember who the other guy was. Is it Brad? No, I don't think it's Brad. It's for years, like 50 eps. I think it's 65 episodes actually. But Zai, I promise you, it is worth it. It is so incredible. Why watch Monster if I can be a monster? You know what, Twee? Checkmate. You've got me. This show deserves its praise. If you like thrillers, bro, go for it. It is really good, yeah. Wait, Tareen, like, what do you actually watch, bro? I'm kind of curious. Cause like, I've known you for a while, but I don't exactly know what your tastes are. Okay, I would Google search this and show you guys this. Oh, hold on, let me show you. Can I even show you this? Hold on. Okay, yeah, I can show this. So, same as my taste in games, I do everything. Okay, you know what? Fair. I started reading this because I saw a picture of her out of nowhere, and I was like, she looks kind of cute. Let me look into it. And I saw the front cover, and I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I need to read this. I like revenge stories, right? So when I found out this was a revenge story, I was hooked. I'm in. I live for her. Why do they make him so bad, bro? What the fuck? Yeah, I really like revenge stories. And surprisingly, right? I haven't read a lot of manga that are actually revenge stories because a lot of them don't really do what I like for a revenge story, you know? That was not the humor. What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to tell me, Tween? You like? Yes, I really like revenge stories, man. Like my favorite story is Count of Monte Cristo, you know? And it's like it's hard to beat that. It's hard to top the ultimate revenge story. Oshinoko. Listen, uh I won't say anything about Oshinoko, but I don't like the ending of it. I really didn't. Like it's a revenge story and it should have been so good, but its ending kind of sucked so bad. For his best friends, very similar. Wait, I think I know what you're talking about, Luna. It sounds very familiar. I dislike the ending. Me too. I really didn't like it. Um, Listen, let me pitch my home hero to you guys, right? If you've never read or watched it, I'd recommend reading it. My home hero is basically this dad, right? He's a novel like writer. He's an author, and he cares a lot about his daughter. And one day he goes to his daughter's house, and he's sitting inside her room, and he overhears her boyfriend talking about how he's going to kill her. So he kills the boyfriend, and then it becomes him covering up the murder. But the boyfriend, his dad is a high-ranking member of a crime like syndicate. So it becomes about him hiding his murder while trying to outsmart the syndicate at the same time. It's so good. Uh, Lychee Light Club, I will not recommend to anybody. I read this to get an understanding of Guro, right? And what is Guro specifically? It means the grotesque. And this was certainly up there in the grotesque. It's not overboard, but it is interesting to say the least. Chris is Psychonish. Can I Google search this? I don't think I can, right? Um, Sunken Rock, my friend has been recommending me to for like years, and someone was trying to remember. Is it Revenge? Oh, yeah, Tween. I got recommended that by a couple friends. They kept telling me like if you like revenge stories, Creed, it's a bit dark, but like I was like, Listen, I'm fine with dark. I've kind of read a lot of like really crazy, weird things that aren't even on this list because like I forgot to update it." Okay, hold on. Let me Google search this then. Oh, wait, who is this? What the? It's a bit. It's not horrible, but yeah, yeah. It's not great. It's just kind of revenge fantasy for revenge fantasy's sake. It's just, yeah. This guy that takes revenge. Okay, I'll keep that on my list then. Hold on, let me add that. Um, like I don't know if you guys have seen Itchy the Killer. This is such a messed up series. It's so what the hell? Sunken Rock is very arcade. Typical of the era it came out. Really? My friend was glazing this for like 5 years straight, trying to tell me to read it, and I was like, "Sure, sir. I'll give it a shot. I'll try." And he kept going back and forth. Me, don't get me wrong, it's good. This guy Boichi, right? I remember the artist. He's the guy he drew for what's it called? Doctor Stone, right? He's the same artist for Doctor Stone, right? I mean, he looks like the guy from Doctor Stone. But it's what you expect. Yeah, that's fair. Now I'm a bit disappointed in my friend for glazing it for so long. Yeah, I'm just noticing I read a lot of kind of like not normal things because like you got pretty deep normal things like Arjun mixed in, and then Blood on the Tracks, and then trash like Boys Abyss, and then whatever the hell this is. I don't even remember what this is. I can't say it's unique, but it's a good read. Okay, you know what? I think that's all I need right now, Tween. I don't need something to be like a crazy 10 out of 10 standout. Just as long as it's decent, because I've just been reading a lot of trash lately. I mean, you can see a lot of it's on the screen right now. can I can I talk about Girls of the Wilds for a second? Like I hated this. Okay? I hated this. So, the premise of this story is, right? Very typical, all right? There's this guy, he gets sent to an all-girls school, but this all-girls school is like a martial arts school. So every girl here knows how to fight. And then, the guy wants to stop being a dweeb. He eventually learns how to fight. Some of the girls are teaching him how to fight. He enters a tournament and it's like, okay, this is cool, this is fine, whatever. And then eventually, after some point, they forget about the whole martial arts thing entirely. And it just becomes this stupid, crappy romance story. And the reason why I say it's crappy, and the reason why I say the romance sucks wang, is because, like, they spend chapters hyping up this girl to be, like, the main love interest, just for her to get the rug pulled under her, just for this generic, nothing, bland, dumb piece of trash woman to take center stage. What is this? No more martial arts? Yeah, they completely forget about the martial arts by the end. To the point where the kickboxer here, this girl here, enters like a tournament and it's just like a side event. They just like cut to the tournament eventually and then skip back to the main love interest thing. It's typical love interest swap, dude. I know that it's typical, but they spent so long building up the chemistry between her and the main character, and they spend like nothing with her. Literally nothing. Like 2/3 of the book is spent with the raccoon-eared girl. It's spent with her. 2/3 of the book is spent with her. And then like the last fucking 10 chapters of, I swear again. Sorry. Remembering this is getting me so mad. Oh my god. It's like go with the super gods at a certain point. Yeah, it's exactly like that, Mick. God damn, this pissed me off so bad. Cause like listen, I was enjoying the trashy romance aspect mixed in with like some martial arts. It was fine. And then they just completely forget about the martial arts to focus on its subpar romance. And I was just like, what am I even reading this for anymore? It sucks. Oh my god. You see, that's why it's like there's like Sun Wukong stories. And you know what? Actually, yeah, that makes sense, Tween. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I'm starting to kind of understand what kind of things you like. I will say, Takapi's original sin, messed up, dark. But it's like the worst thing that happens is at the start of the series. Alright? And I won't reveal what it is, because if you're gonna watch this or get into it, go into it blind. But I will say the worst thing happens at the start. Afterwards, it's bad, but nowhere near as bad as it was at the very beginning. Should we read Company and Private Life? What's that? Company and Private Life. The boxer was pretty good. Wait, this actually looks pretty cool. What the hell? Wait, I've heard of this actually. Okay, thank you for reminding me what this was, Luna. This came up on my Twitter one day, and I forgot to save it. The boxer was pretty good. I actually really enjoyed the boxer. It, I will say, it's pretty generic for like the first, like, third of it. But towards the end, when they start introducing the other characters, it really changed my mind on it. I ended up really liking the boxer a lot. Like the way it ended was very unexpected for me. I didn't expect it to end up like that. The ending was good. Yeah, 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 dude. I will say, if the ending wasn't the way it was, I probably wouldn't have enjoyed it as much. So this, I don't know what else to recommend. Yeah, Luna. Like, it turns out we're having a lot of like interesting, like not a lot of interesting, a lot of like correlating interests. You know. Agree, yeah, dude. Cause I don't know, it was not very interesting reading him, like reading about like him decimating every single fight, and there was no conflict. You know, there was no conflict at all for like the first, like, uh, no, I won't say the first half because like the first half he was getting bullied. That was the conflict. But when he becomes an actual boxer, there was like zero conflict at all. But it was set up for the ending. I do agree. It does make sense why it had to be like that. I agree. So which is why if they did the crappy thing of just like he's the strongest in the world type deal, this would have been garbage. But no, I ended up really liking it. It was to the point, right? When I was done with it, I actually reread it again. Cause like, damn, that was actually pretty good. And I liked that they did a side story with the other characters. I read through that too. Ended up really liking that as well. Like when it comes to webtoons and stuff like that, it's a field I'm not super deep into. I'd love to get into more webtoons. I've read um the typical ones that people get recommended all the time, like Solo Leveling and My Sweet Home. There was this one underrated one that I really liked. Wait, is it? I read this a long time ago, and I liked it a lot. And the art, I just like the aesthetic of it. I like this like sketchy kind of style. I don't remember a ton. I remember it ended on like a cliffhanger, and they're getting like a part two. And at this point, I didn't know this was such a common thing for like webtoons to be like split, to be like part one and then part two. It's me. Oh yeah, Tareen. I desire you so bad. This was a really weird friend. Okay, Tween, whatever, man. This was a really strange kind of series. I don't remember a ton, but I know it's about a broke girl. She's broke, and there's like a challenge to stay at this haunted house for like a lot of money. But this guy's like a he made a deal with the devil to compose like some music for some demons or something like that, and he needed a muse, and so that girl became his like muse. It's weird. I liked it, but it might be one of those things where I need to reread it to remember how I felt about it. Uh, there's this other series like Soloist in a Cage. I really liked it. The art in this is so good. I will say the ending is not that good. The ending is kind of it's okay. But basically, this girl got separated from her brother at birth. Not at birth, but she got separated from her brother, and she travels to this like giant like island like prison city to like hunt down her brother and find him. There is something so unique about this goddamn series. I liked it. It's not a long read as well. You can probably be done with it in an afternoon. It's pretty short. I love the art in this, bro. Like, check it. Look at it. Oh, man, I wish I could draw. Like every time I see stuff like this, I always get like that feeling in my like in my hands. I'm like, oh, I want to draw. If I could do more helpful, find something I haven't seen. You know what? You probably can. Because, like, when it comes to anime, I haven't seen everything. When it comes to manga, I've seen even less. It wasn't until recently where I started getting more into it. Bullies in their dreams, I believe? Wait, what? Wait, send that, send that. That sounds interesting. I need more revenge stories. I need to stop reading, like, whatever trash gets recommended to me. I need to actually start reading, like, proper revenge stories. The problem is, I can never find them. And every time someone recommends me a revenge story, it's something I've always seen. Like this, for example. My hiccups came back. Oh my god. What the I thought I was done. I thought we were done with this madness, this sickness. Oh, Return of the Forever Hiccups. Oh my god. It's been years. Listen, Tareen, I'm gonna tell you now. Wait, do you know about MouseSync? It's a web browser attachment. It automatically syncs up whatever you're watching or reading, so I don't need to come back here and go edit, ching ching. I need to do it for my manga, but it does it for my anime, which is why it automatically tracked my fate. Yeah, listen, this is a lifesaver, all right? I need to finish Romantic Killer. I'll probably finish this. Wonder who's thinking about you now? My ex-wife. She's gonna take my car, and I'll actually need to live inside the McDonald's playground for real. Oh my god. I should read After the Rain. Like, I don't know how many of you people seen After the Rain. Um, I really like this, and I don't know why. But, super cute story. Check you can search up the name. Oh, okay, sweet. Let me put this in. What is... Wait, I already dig the art style. Thank you for showing me this. Dude, this looks cool. Yeah, but like, I don't know. When it comes to my reading habits, right? I'm okay with reading whatever. When it comes to watching things, I'm a bit more picky. I kind of prefer things with a little bit of action, just a tiny bit at least. If there's no action, please have good dialogue. Please like have good like talking, which is why I like Death Parade or Free Ren. Um, oh my god. Listen, I'm gonna end stream. I will say when it comes to like romance anime or like manga or stories, I'm not that well versed in any of it. I had Fusion Fantasy one. Fusion Fantasy? Wait, what's that tween? Oh my god. Is there anything here that like listen, I like a lot of crime stuff, but unfortunately a lot of anime don't like do crime stories. Which is why Baccano and Durara were like very unique to me. Ah. Like I like gangster movies. I like mafia films. I don't know if it ever finished. Going West of it. Oh my god. It was Isekai before Isekai. You know what? We yeah. I wonder, like, how would that kind of story end? Because, like, from what I know about, like, all these goddamn isekais, none of them really have an ending. Hmm. And, like, my conspiracy theory is they're waiting for someone to end. So then they can rip off the ending. You know what? Let me tell you this, right? Zero no six. Oh my god! Mick! Now I know you and me are, like, close in age. This is so old school. I remember this. I watched this in school. I had, like, AMVs of this as well. Oh my god. Listen, I don't know if I should rewatch this or not. Because I remember being, like, coming out of this going, you know what, that was alright. I actually liked it a bit. The solo versus army was peak. Yeah. Only harem what MC picked, aside from quintuplets. It is. And not only did he pick, but he picked the right choice, alright? He picked the right choice. Okay, wait. I'm gonna reveal something, alright? I kind of like tsunderes. I kind of like them. They kind of. You what? We did okay. You know what? Was it that okay? Whatever, man. Was it really that obvious? Okay. Well, thank you for that. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Rising the Shield Hero. All right. I liked the first half of Rising the Shield Hero where he was a like anti-hero kinda. when he becomes an actual hero, I didn't like it. I liked him being an underdog, you know? Um I don't know how they're gonna change the ending, because I got spoiled on how the web novel ends. And the web novel ends with him kind of like marrying every single girl in his party and having like a kid with all of them or something like that. So I can't imagine that they're gonna do the same thing again. I'd imagine they're gonna change the ending because that ending sounds like it sucks wang. Yup. Listen, I don't know how many people are in his party right now, but from what I remember, it's these two so far. And you're telling me he has a kid with both of them? Oh no. Oh no. Like I don't. This is the kind of isekai slop, all right, that I don't like. Isekai slop where it's at least funny, I'll put up with. But when it's crap like this, nah, we throw this into the burning pits of hell. Oh my god, my hiccups, man. I want to die. Oh, since we're getting old, Trinity Blood. Oh my. You see, this is what vampires were before like Vampire Night. They had like this like rustic ass art style. It looks so badass. But lately, vampires are twinks. And if they're not twinks, I don't know. You know, looking at this, it makes me remember like Vampire Hunter D. Like, how many of you guys remember that? The designs are amazing. Dude, this art style is so sick. I don't know. There's something so badass about just like the glove with the goddamn cross on it. Yeah, it's classic, bro. God damn it, bro. You know what? I was about to say vampires are twinks, but then I remembered Alucard is just kind of the noble girl and the vampire getting on the ship. Was sad, yeah. I miss stuff like this, right? I just kind of miss stuff like this. Ooh, wait, thank you for that, Luna. Hold on, let me add that to the list. Wait, we're gonna round out to 4 hours, and then I'll call it a night. What's this? Wait, I've seen this before. I think it got recommended to me once upon a time ago as well. You know what? I will say, if you want revenge stories, K dramas have so many revenge stories. Jesus. I was watching The Glory, for example. This is a pretty damn good revenge story. I can't lie. You know what? I thought K dramas were all romance and rich CEOs and doctors and listen. I wasn't familiar with your game, all right? The Glory was actually sick. I liked The Glory. Um, I, d- I was about to say something dumb, but then I realized it's not a K drama. It's like a like Thai horror. I will say, right? I don't like K dramas because of this, right? Goodbye, Mr. Black. And you may be like, Creed, what's wrong with Goodbye, Mr. Black? It looks okay. This is supposed to be an adaptation of the Count of Monte Cristo. and it's like one of the most missing of the points you could possibly get with the Count of Monte Cristo. Because what made Edmond Dantes's like descent into madness was that he was a good man, and he's a good man despite his life being crap. Because like Edmund, right? Poor, lives in like a crappy little shack with his dad, who's like sick and old. And for some reason, in this, they made Edmund like a rich CEO, billionaire type guy who has like connections with the military, and it's just the most K dramification of a classic story possible. And I did not like that at all. I hated that. That ain't tea. That's what I was saying, man. Like because of how they butchered the Count of Monte Cristo, it really like jarred me to K dramas because I was like, man, are they all gonna be like this? K drama, My Name is Good. Oh god damn it! Oh wait, what's this? I think I've seen a trailer for this before. Okay, thank you for that. Add it to my list. I will say Korean films are so good. Like I don't know if you guys have seen I Seen the Devil, all right? I've Seen the Devil is so good. Um Old Boy. 2003 super good. I will say though, don't watch the American version of Old Boy. The American version of Old Boy is so wank. It sucks. Oh my god, I know I've seen more Korean movies, but I can't remember them right now. But I Saw the Devil was like, I really enjoyed this. It keeps coming to mind immediately. Because it's one of those revenge stories where I could get behind. Bloodhound. Wait, can I look that up? Because I know with some Korean films, they go heavy on like the gore and stuff. Weak Hero. You see, Kyo recommended Weak Hero to me. She told me to watch it. I was like, okay, sure. Burn the house down? Okay. Wait, it's a okay. I might read this. I won't watch it. Yeah, I tried reading it instead as well. Cause like the show was moving really slowly. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'll just watch it. And then Kyo was like, you read it instead, didn't you? I was like, yup. And she's like, I hate you, bro. Squid Games? You know what? I will say, I actually really did like Squid Games. I know it's a meme and everything, but I like Squid Games. Um, what's the guy? This guy ended up being my favorite character, alright? And I know he's a scumbag and he's a piece of trash, but like, dude, his character was just so interesting to me. I don't know, I really liked him. You know, Revenge for Their Parents? You know what? That's fine, Luna. I do enjoy Revenge on its like grand scale or more personal scale. Listen, I ain't gonna get picky, alright? I'm already starving out here for revenge stories. You know what they should turn into live action? What bread? What should they turn into live action? Lookism or Manager Kim? Can they just do a live action of just viral hit? Can we just get a viral hit as a live action? You know, I read this, alright? And when it got announced to be like an anime, I was like, what the Listen, it'll be so easy, okay? Because there's like a million like Asian kids that look like this. This will be the easiest casting of all time. Like you can ask me or Ducky. We look like this when we were in primary school. We look like this at some point in high school. Just this stupid ass, ugly ass bowl cut. Wait, what's Manager Kim there? Hold on. What the hell? Wait, this looks sick. Okay, thank you for this, Bread. On my list. Okay, you know what? I'm just realizing something. What is up with every single manhwa getting like into the criminal element? Because it happened with Viral Hit and Lookism. Like, what the Questism as well? Like, they have like a normal premise and they immediately dive into the criminal underworld. Same universe. Yeah, I do know about that because my sister told me that. Because she saw me reading it one day and she's like, oh, you know it's connected to this? And I was like, what? Alright, guys. I'm gonna be calling it a night here, alright? I want to thank you all for joining me tonight and listening to me yap about anime and manga and sharing your recommendations with me as well, alright? I have a lot of things to get through on my week off, alright? So thank you guys for sharing with me. Um, is anyone online today? Mm, no, none of my friends are streaming right now. It's fine, we can just end today. Creed is? Yeah, but I hate that guy. He's a loser. Have you heard him talk? What an idiot. But, what do you call it? Hold on. One last time, alright? One last time. Don't forget to be here tomorrow, alright? We got the hand cam stream, alright? We're gonna build the freaking Legos, baby, alright? And also, we're doing my nails tomorrow, alright? So, like, be there, be there, be there, be there. So, if you're still here and you want me to say goodbye to you, say goodbye. Time to be busy tomorrow. I hate you, God. I hate you. Bye, Bread. Bye, God. Bye, Tween. Bye, Luna. Bye, Mick. And goodbye to all my other lurkers. I appreciate you all hanging out tonight. We'll be back tomorrow with a hand cam. All right. And we got some stuff. Oh, and don't forget, we are taking suggestions for the new outfit, and we'll be picking it on Saturday. And that'll be my new outfit from the model. Uh, you don't have to draw it. If you have like a reference or an image, just drop it in the Discord. Trinity Blood Inspired. That could be a thing. Dante. Just. Anyways, we're coming up to the end of the month. I can't wait to have the break, and I can't wait to get back to editing videos. That way, we'll be firing on all cylinders on YouTube and TikTok and etc. 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 Thank you all for being here. I appreciate everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Oh, 07 gang.